Welcome, Monies. How are you? How's your day going or your night going? These days I changed something in the volume of my computer here. I want to check just if the volume of the game is working fine.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Hey, Sheffield. What do you think about coming to work for me?
I gave up alcohol after settling down here. The doctor said I
Except
shot
to
my
Preston. I think it's working fine. The volume, if it's still low, you guys tell me, okay?
I understood, and I appreciated your trust in opening up to me like that.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Oh, Preston is really cute. Means a lot to me.
Our friendship means a lot to me too, Preston. I hope you know that.
I do. I wouldn't have said all that to just anybody, you know. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
Greetings, buddy.
Now you're full of robots here.
Or did you want a cold beverage?
I have soju.
I've sold you to Rufus Rubens in Goodneighbor.
Understood. Commencing delivery to
No!
Mr. Rubens.
He go away from here? Will he leave my... No, I want that he stay here.
Hey, buddy.
Currently en route to Cove.
No, you're not. I don't thought it, if I say that I sold him, that he would just leave my settlement. I don't want to lose him. I'm just checking the volume here. So last stream we make the Automatron DLC. And we even get we got a new robot for our settlement. That is this one here, Jezebel. With a brain in a...
You know, it's not as clean as the Institute, but I like it.
Is this a better time for that talk?
I thought I talked to him
I
already.
understood, and
Before, I mean,
I appreciated your trust
not before
in opening
I
up to
go
me
back
like
in the
that.
sleep.
Oh, good. I guess I was more coherent than I thought. It's just, I was ready to give up. I didn't care if I lived or died anymore. At least not for myself. And it was because of you and who you are that turned things around for me. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
Our friendship means a lot to me too, Preston. I hope you know that.
I do. I wouldn't have said all that to just anybody, you know. I guess we should get back to it, huh?
So,
Don't know about you, but I'm ready for the next chapter.
today we are going to make the Far Harbor DLC for the first time playing. I already have Nick Valentine here with me. Somebody gave me this tip. See what you have to say. She just decided to stay here. I don't give her better body because she don't deserve it. She don't treat me nice, so she gonna stay in this in this body. I want to check something. I wanted to update my armor. I think last stream I got the armor to the perk. I can get it with MK3. This makes me more resistance. Here too. So for the next one I have to get, I can get 3 and 4 in armor.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Today we are going to start the Far Harbor DLC. I got the chip that we have to start this mission here far from home. I already had this with me when I talked to this friend of Nick Valentine. I've agreed to take on a case for Valentine's detective agency. I'll need to interview the client, Kenji Nakano, at his home. So we're going there. Let's see where this is. And before that, I want to come here to the Starlight Drive-In. And I want to turn on the radio beacon because now I already have enough people there to cover all my settlements. Let's see here, show supply lines. So the red rocket truck stopped, there's nobody there, so it don't need somebody, a supply line or covenant. But all of my others, and the mechanist layer, there's all the settlement, but also there's nobody living there at the moment. All of the others have already enough people. Enough because in this playthrough I don't want to focus so much on settlements. And if I let this open here, maybe keeps coming more and more people and I need more and more resources. Yeah. Now let me see the castle if it needs help with something. I think the cafe can also turn off the radio beacon. And then we're gonna start the Far From Home quest.
Never thought the Minutemen
The Far Harbor DLC.
I stand corrected.
Oh, it was turned off the whole time. That's why nobody knew was coming. No idea why, but okay. Let's see how to start a Far From Home quest. Where do I have to go? Okay, Nakano Residence is here up top. Maybe I could go from the Museum of Witchcraft. And just follow the road. So I was already in this Museum of Witchcraft with Preston Garvey. I guess I can follow this road here. Oh, there are raiders. Already shooting here. Raiders come. Let's come back. Wild mongrel. Dog riders! Oh my god, they're killing my the vendor. Poor Dr. Riders. Hope we survive. I cannot shoot. I think that's the caravan guard. There's two more. I think this Dr. Weathers is always here. One time I saw him fighting against the Skinny Malone when I came here to the Museum of Witchcraft. But I can't see him now. Don't know where he went. I don't have so much ammo like that. Like my deliverer I have 57. Righteous Authority 207. And my Tinker special I have a lot, but it's a sniper. Spray and pray I have 200. A shotgun I have a lot, but it's more like close distance. Let's go up here. I love this part of Fallout. They have like this. I don't know the name of this bird. Seagulls. Like to watch the river, this ocean. Look. They always have these dead dolphins here. We never actually see them in the water, right? I wonder what happened to them. Oh, there are some plants there. Oh, there's a mirelurk. We are like in a beach here. I think I never went to these parts of the map. Oh. Oh, what is this there? It's a Mirelurk Queen. Can I kill it? Oh my god! Oh, this one here is already tough. Oh my god. This fight won't be easy. Oh my god! Run. No way, no way. Wait, let me put some food here for me. The kid is on fire. Oh, I don't have any more grenades with me, wait. Run. Oh my gosh, she's right behind. She's too fast. I just killed one when I was there with the Minutemen. But there's another one here. Maybe with the spray and pray is better. Oh no, she's already too close. She's just vomiting me. Wait, let me see if I can. Death Claw Steak. Grilled Red Roach. I have to run. Get all my ammo on her. I use everything. Which is already getting too close. To run. I'm going to save just in case. Oh! Raiders! Hope they help me to kill her. Yes, Pray really saved me. Okay, we kill her. Oh, I thought I could not kill her. And now my ammo is even. I have even less now. But we are close to the residence. I don't use the sniper so much. Maybe I should use it more to save more ammo. Wait. Am I in the right direction? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's up there? There's a lot of shootings. I don't know how I get up there, if I can. I have to make a round. I have to go from here. How is this dog so fast? What he's running from? I cannot hit him. Just run like crazy. It's fastest. Dog is really fast. Oh! They just killed my Minuteman. Oh my god. I'm gonna die now. This was the shootings that I was hearing. I had no idea they were killing the Minuteman. This Minuteman also there was a little weak, like, oh, I should take this clothes to arm my other Minuteman. Like they lost for a dog. One dog killed 2 Minutemen? Then we are not so strong like that. Maybe I can come from here? Oh, cannot go that way. Oh! But this house is almost outside of the map too. Let's see. I have to cross this water here. That's the residence. The Nakano's residence. Some flowers here. Looks like maybe it's somebody died. Kasumi's holotape to granddad. Let's see what this says.
Granddad, I know you can't hear this, but I can't think of a better way to say goodbye. You taught me so much, and I won't forget any of it. I'm sorry that we'll never be able to fix up the old clunker we've got sitting in the boathouse. Wherever you are, I hope you're at peace.
It looks like her granddad died.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has her. They could be raiders, or gunners, or God knows what else.
Okay, looks like his daughter is missing.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it? Why did you go over the details with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
Your story with Nick?
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick didn't tell you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heirloom. He needed a boat. Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right. Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
We got out. That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Yep, that's me. Lowly partner. I don't even get real business cards.
Right. Getting back to my daughter. It all started with this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Until she made contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
Or maybe she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to survive, and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No. She would have told us where she was going. She would have said something. I know my daughter is in danger. I can feel it. Find her, please.
Any leads?
Do you have any idea where she could have gone?
We know she took one of the boats, but that's all. She could be anywhere.
We'll find her.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
Don't worry, Kenji. We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
What's the optional? Question Kenji and Rafe further.
Mr. Nakano.
Did you have questions? About my daughter?
Alright, reasons for leaving?
Why did your daughter really leave? Your wife said she left on her own, but you said it was kidnappers?
I know it was kidnappers. Kasumi is a smart girl, but she doesn't know how horrible people can be. Not like me and Ray. Why would she just leave her family with no explanation? Someone tricked her. Got her to leave the safety of home. Every minute we aren't looking for my daughter, her life is in jeopardy.
Her radio?
Tell me more about this radio she was fixing.
I've tried to get that damn thing to work over and over again, but there's nothing. I thought she just wanted to strip it for parts or build a toaster out of it, or something, like she usually does. Someone made contact with her, and then they took her. God, what kind of twisted psychopath has my daughter?
Details about Kasumi?
Anything more you could tell me about Kasumi? The smallest detail could be important.
I don't know what more to say. She's my little girl, and she doesn't know how dangerous this world is. I never should have let her grandfather teach her how to fix these machines.
Her grandfather.
Her grandfather? He taught her how to fix the radio?
Ever since she was old enough to walk, yes. Her grandfather had an ear for machines. Kasumi picked up the knack. He passed away recently. He used to scavenge the ruins in the south for parts. I kept telling him he was getting too old.
Nothing for now.
No more questions right now.
Work quickly, Detective.
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
Reasons for leaving?
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there isn't a place where you want to be alone. But Kenji still sees her swaddled in diapers. He doesn't see a young woman with her own decisions to make. Maybe because it's more frightening. She wasn't tricked into leaving without telling us. That was her choice. She didn't want us to follow. Why?
Radio?
Tell me about this radio your daughter was working on.
I remember Kasumi was very excited about it. I figured she was secretly trying to make contact with Diamond City or another settlement. We're pretty isolated out here. She only has us for company, and Kenji can be overprotective.
Details about Kasumi?
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive. But why would she leave without telling us? Maybe we... No, never mind. I don't want to waste your time.
Tell me what's wrong.
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Nothing else right now.
So maybe you have something to do with the boathouse. Kasumi's projects holotapes.
Hello? Testing? Project log. Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi! Your father needs help with the boat!
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that?
At least this area here looks beautiful. Like, you have a little park here. Boathouse. Oh, I didn't have to investigate the residence, looks like. There's another holotape. Project lamp.
Project log. Lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
So she fixed everything at her home? Looks like.
Looks like this is Kasumi's room. Let's see if she left any clues about where she went.
Greetings, the concrete. Welcome to the stream. We're starting now the Far Harbor DLC. the first time. Let's see what we find here. Kasumi's projects radio.
Project log? Radio. Correction. Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law.
Building a collection
That
or
should
something?
confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
Let's sing the boathouse now. Oh, there's a cat here. That's the boat. And there's the cat. Guess here's the boathouse. And there's nothing here. Let's take all the ammo we can get because I'm... How many bottle caps? I have 26,000 bottle caps. I collect all bottle caps I can. I'm a bottle cap collector. Imagine if this would be like how much director keeps all these 26,000 bottle caps. She don't need, like, where she can keep all of them. That's a lot, right? I think my character gonna be called rich now. That's because I'm playing like a high charisma build, then I get a lot of bottle caps. We have here grandfather's note. My dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the boathouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. I mean, I can lockpick too. I don't think I need a reader to open it. Have to concentrate me a little.
Nice.
Kasumi's final holotape. Oh, that's good. This military duct tape. I think they have like ballistic fiber.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
So the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this Far Harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Oh, hi Far Harbor Marine. We are going to Far Harbor, I guess. So she discovered about a city full of synths that they ran away from the Institute. So I guess the Institute had no idea. But now they're already destroyed, so they don't need it to hide from them anymore. And she starts to wonder herself if she's a synth because she don't have so much memory from her childhood. But I guess a lot of people don't have so much memories from the childhood. But maybe she thinks she's one of them.
Tell Kenji about where his daughter ran off to.
Because she don't identify herself so much with other people. Maybe we are all synths in the end. So let's talk to her father. Oh, Customers Project Kitchen.
Project log. Kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now? No! Wait, Dad, I could come with you.
It is better if I go alone, Kasumi. Do not worry. I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you. Really, I'll be...
I said no. I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just stay put for me.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long. I love you. Have you finished your investigation?
I love you too, Dad.
Did you find anything?
Group of synths.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
Synths are still people.
It doesn't matter if your daughter is a synth, Mrs. Nakano. She's still a person who needs help.
But my daughter isn't a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind.
Valentine
Did you
like
find
it?
where Kasumi went, Detective?
Far Harbor?
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor?
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat. You have to go after her. Please, take my other ship on the dock outside. My father's design. It has a guidance system, and it is built for distance.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I
Oh,
know
and I
the
expect
seas
this
aren't
answer from her.
exactly
The
safe,
voice change.
I am confident that boat can get you there unharmed. At least I hope. I know you haven't asked for payment, and we can't offer much, but here, please take it. I insist. For expenses, if nothing else.
I know my partner here can be a little glib, but we won't rest until we get to the bottom of this. You two have my word.
Oh, I can tell the railroad about here. Travel to Far Harbor. There was something about the railroad. Let's see what happens if I go there and tell the railroad. Or I come back here and take the boat.
All of this victory, we absolutely couldn't have done it without you.
Desdemona.
Now our biggest challenge is the sheer number of synths we're hiding. The end is in sight.
Oh, I thought I had to tell something to the railroad, but
We did it. We
God,
actually did
this
it.
woman stay forever, I think.
Hey there. Hey, you're Charmer, right? I've been looking for you. Name's Boxer. Boss called me in on account of some rumors making their way through the Commonwealth. There's word that there's some kind of colony of synths way up the coast.
Oh.
All on their own. You heard anything like that?
That's what I had to talk, I think. Railroad works up north?
The railroad has connections up the coast?
No, not really. I mean, we give synths a head start out of the Commonwealth, but whatever this is, it isn't us. So come on, spill it. What do you know?
Kasumi Nakano?
Yeah. There's a girl named Kasumi Nakano. She disappeared up north. Sounds like she heard the same stories and thinks she's a synth.
The name doesn't ring a bell. If she is a synth, doesn't sound like we ever helped her. But I guess those stories really are getting around, huh? I'm gonna keep my ear to the ground. You do the same. If you get anything concrete, let me know, okay?
But the railroad about the sink refuge. Okay, I think that's what I had to do. Then we can teleport back there. To take the boat. This boat here. Make just a little break, guys. Just a moment. Okay, guys. Yep. We are back. So I think we are finally going to Far Harbor. The audio is working fine. Thank you, Review Wolf. Hi. Yes, we're starting the Far Harbor DLC, and it's my first time playing this DLC, and everybody talks really good about it. So I'm excited to start. I mean, I came here. I'm gonna take the boats now and travel to there. No idea how it looks. So let's see how it is now. Boat controls activate. Travel to Far Harbor. Oh, it's driving by itself. Completely automated. Where's Sneak? Cool. You can just watch the boat leaving. I think that's the first time I'm leaving the Commonwealth behind. That wasn't the game, is in the boat, is there in the boat, close to the boat. There's a cat. I think it's from the Nakano family. The town of Far Harbor is built entirely on a coastal pier. Oh, it is dark and gloomy. Looks a little... Oh, there's a lot of like, I don't know how to say this in English, Nebel, I know in German. Like, oh, cool. Looks like a cool place to have pirate gangs. It's like a little like in these horror movies when there's this little town. Oh, I thought it was a wolf, but I think it's just the music. Oh, there are people waiting for me here. Let's meet the people from this. I don't know if it's an island. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the whole map of the... I can go everywhere here. The Commonwealth. Oh, okay. That's a really big map. I thought it would be something more little, but that's... Looks really big.
Are you
Captain
lost?
Avery.
This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It belongs to the whole
Not so
town.
friendly.
And that means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time. But Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
Far Harbor?
What is this place?
Well, in ancient times, this used to be a tourist town. My people have lived here and on the island for generations. But now everyone's crowded onto the docks, just trying to survive another day. We have more than our fair share of problems. You aren't here to add to them, are you?
Oh, that's interesting to know. Fallout 3 also have a lot of DLCs. I think in Fallout 4 the main DLCs with story is The Mechanist, Far Harbor, and Nuka World, right? And there's others that are like more about building settlements, I think. Looking for Kasumi.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog!
You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! Careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off.
Oh, you already have a
might not be able
fight?
to rescue you in time.
Looks kind of, I kind of like this environment. Oh, what's that here?
You sure you saw
Energy?
something? This ain't a drill.
Wait. Should I stay up there? But
Eyes peeled, everyone.
What's this one?
The gate. Open the gate. I've got wounded out here.
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Who's coming?
Oh, God. Avenge yourselves.
As Cricket is here? Gopher, what's that? Rhinoceros? Oh my god. I think I should have stayed up there. How do I go up there? Okay. I think that was a bad idea to come down here. Oh, wait, maybe I should take my shot. Oh my god. They were strong. Ah, thank you, Rivia. That's cool. When I play 3, I will try to. I have to make the whole dialogue again. Oh my god, I should have saved. I had no idea I would die so fast like that.
This is Far Harbor.
Okay, now I know I have to stay up there in the
We don't
wall.
need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't your dock. It
I
belongs
hope when they
to
make the
whole town.
remaster, they come also with the DLCs, right?
Strangers are welcome.
I think the remaster
Sorry,
from Oblivion,
you've caught us
they have the
during
DLCs too.
a difficult time.
I think,
But
I'm not sure.
Alan's got a point. Not all visitors have good intentions. So, what's your business here?
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
Some sort of detective, huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
God, so these gulpers, these animals that look like frogs, they bring the
You
fog?
help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me. Careful on the hull, stranger. Don't fall off. If you do, you might
Man the hull! Something's out there!
So I will stay here now, safe and sound. Oh, she kind of looks like.
This ain't a
Thought she
drill.
looked like a pipe. And that's cool that they have new enemies.
Eyes peeled, everyone!
She reminds me a little of Baldur's Gate when the guy comes running to the gate. Because they are they
No
have
time.
wounded
Look to the fog. They're coming.
the beginning of Baldur's Gate.
Gulpers! Oh God! Defend yourselves!
Ready all! Fire at will!
Oh, I hope they survive. Shoot all of them from here. They don't get to them. I'm kidding. Oh, I think they're all going to die.
I don't think.
Red Roach. Oh, there's some more. Young gulpers, so that these are the young ones. Oh, there's a legendary. There goes my ammo. I think I'll use my spray and pray. Oh, he's like. Oh, this one is also gone. Did everybody die? Oh, I could not kill this one.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
There's two more. Happy I'm up here now. Thank you, Rivia. Yeah, sometimes I make myself question like, oh, but it's good when I find out like with the story.
The hull took a battle. To be sure. She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you. They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman, the only one keeping the harbor afloat. Beside Captain Avery.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter. I don't suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs...
I like this
I'll
outfit
need
of her.
tools, specialized tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450 caps if you can, though.
Why the special tools?
You've kept the walls together this long. Why do you need special tools now?
I want to build the hull up proper. Make it strong. And keep those blasted crabs out. For good.
Oh,
sign me up. I'll help.
Eagle's Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there. Now get.
Albridge, get power tools. Living on the edge. Help the citizens of Far Harbor. Help Cassie Dalton meet Captain Avery. Help the mariner. In order to reinforce Far Harbor's wall, the hull, the mariner needs special power tools. Avery agreed to go to Eagle's Cove, Tannery, and collect them. Living on the edge. Okay. A lot of stuff to do. That's cool. I never saw this outfit before. I don't know if it's from here, from this DLC. So this is like the big wall that protect them. Is like the in the Game of Thrones. The
You been to the Tannery? You find my tools yet?
no, it just gave me the mission. This is like the Game of Thrones. The wall from the north protects them from the monsters. How do you get up here? I want to go down there. Let's see if I can. But I want to go back. Just want to collect some stuff. Harbor woman. Oh, they all died. Oh, they have here this outfit. Let's see how my character looks. Meat hook. Oh, there's a new weapon. Black fisherman overall. Let's see how my character look with this outfit. Don't have so much defense, so it's not so useful. And there's like fisherman clothes. It's not so useful for the battle. Oh my god, everybody was just destroyed. These gulpers, they are hard. I have almost no ammo. I think I will try to start to use the shotgun here. And there was a legendary here. 30% chance to ignite melee attackers runs every 20 seconds. Yeah, she looks like a nice person. Everything looks kind of spooky here in Far Harbor. And I want to see how I go back there. Oh, I just could go from here.
Avery.
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people. For your help when we needed it. You deserve this.
The fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right? But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is, that's only part of the problem. Things live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
Oh, that looks spooky. Lost your island?
Lost the whole island?
Oh, the fog's been here forever. There are good years when it recedes and the island's almost normal. Then there are times when it spreads all over. And people have to cling to any patch of land free of the fog. For the past, 8 years or so, it's been getting as bad as it's ever been. Now, Far Harbor's one of the only places left that's safe.
Impressive, you survived.
If you managed to survive despite all that, you must be tough.
Ornery, more like.
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem. With the right people and my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been here forever. The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong. It's time we do something.
No need to burden a stranger with all this nonsense.
Children of Adam?
What's the deal with the children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam. Which is radiation, I guess. If you want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Now that's enough. That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Atom would wipe this whole place clean of us.
If it were up to me, you'd hang for what you did to that preacher, Alan.
Wait, this looks like the people that I met in the glowing sea when I go looking for Virgil. I meet some people, cultists who like the radiation. Preacher, the fog's worse.
Have the children made the fog worse?
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year. And now the fog's covering the whole island. But only after the children came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories the children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Preacher?
What did he do to the preacher?
Alan pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law, just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the synth refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
Who's Longfellow?
What's old Longfellow's story?
He's the best hunter on the island. Fearless. Some say crazy. If someone needs to get to Acadia, he's the only one that'll do it. But people around here are known for being stubborn, willful, and other, less flattering things. But Longfellow's got a reputation even among us.
Acadia?
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And, please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
At least she's nice. Talk to old Longfellow.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Get them all there in stock.
So let's explore here. So we came from here. So let's see what we have here. Sail. And that's our room. Everything is open here.
Big shop's got everything you need.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Mainlanders don't last long on the island.
Okay. I was here already, then this is the entrance, I think, to the
Too
city.
many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
You been to the Tannery? You
Now I
found
did
that cove
talk
yet?
to her.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Oh, they came into here.
The hull needs mending. You know, it just don't build itself. I need proper wood, steel, nails, the like.
Nobody asked you to cobble together that stupid wall. You want yourself commodities? You know how to get them. Caps.
That stupid wall is the only thing that kept you stowaways alive. That and the mainlander.
Mainlander? What kept us safe was Harborman and the firepower I sold them. Want supplies? Tell you what, apply that big old brain of yours to dealing with the real threat. Those children
Mariner
of
says
Adam
the
whack
fog's
jobs.
alive. Haven't you fouled up things enough, Alan? And now you mean to make it worse?
They're still alive, aren't they? Figure I got a whole lot more.
I also like her, the
No
Mariner.
deal. But this isn't the last of it.
Sure the hell looks like it to me.
You been to the Tannery? You find my tools
Kind of
yet?
reminds me of Piper. I think she's trying to do something good to fix the wall, but this guy's like, he just on caps.
Can you tell me about the Tannery? A man named Paulie used to camp there. Very handy fella. Fog rolled in a year back, and he had to pull up his stake. He left the harbor recently, so everything that's there is fair salvage. I'll find them for you soon. As I said, it's a dangerous place. Mind yourself.
Huh. The mainlander.
She just maybe need a little shower,
You've
but
gone a few times and you think you're some
we
sort of
can
hero?
judge her on the right in
This
these
is our
conditions.
fight, our island. Not
I guess there's not much you can do. I'm not here to fight.
I'm not here to pick a fight.
You just don't understand. What happens next time when you ain't here, huh? Or the next? Either us Harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out of here, before the children of Adam or worse get you.
Yeah, this guy looks like an ass. I don't like him, but I think it's kind of. I like that. I like that Fallout is kind of realistic, because they put these characters like. It's realistic for them to have like the skin dirty and the hair messed up and the teeth also. I mean, my character, she's looking a little too clean. I mean, maybe it should be from the Institute, or because she's a Vault Dweller. This makes more sense because she's little. Just like the apocalypse, right? It's like these movies or series, like they are in the end of the world, in the apocalypse, and everybody's looking completely like the hair done with good haircuts and the teeth perfect and no hairs and nothing, like in perfect clothes. I mean, I think it's more realistic that they are like kind of dirty and all of that, because they're in it's like the apocalypse, right? They have not so good lives anymore. Children of Adam?
What's your problem with the children of Adam?
We should have gunned those bastards down the moment they set foot here. Instead, we let them in. All in secret from wherever they're holed up. They've been feeding the fog. Getting it stronger. Strong enough to push us all out of our homesteads. Further and further until it's a wonder we're not all drowned in the ocean.
You have proof?
You have any proof that they've fed the fog?
Proof? We wait for that and we might as well pull the trigger ourselves. Look, in my daddy's time, the fog was a nuisance. Something you avoided. Now every day it gets stronger. It's like the fires of hell out there. Because of the children.
I'll take a look.
Don't try anything.
Admiral's friend does double damage if the target is at full health. Harpoon. Does this need a munition? Ammo? I don't have ammo for any of this. Or maybe I should take this weapon here in the future with just ammo, because the others are almost... I mean, I don't think the people in Fallout, they can brush their teeth every day or take showers.
Children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
Sandra?
Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
If you ain't on, you ain't long for this world. Buy my
I think
guns now.
our character makes sense that because they lived in normal world 200 years ago, and it woke up like in some days or months. I mean, this guy have a nice view from his bed. Look, he can look into the sea.
You need it? Big
Hi.
shop's got it.
Oh, What's happening to him? He's sick. Oh, this is a hospital, maybe? This is a hospital. I thought it was his bedroom.
You another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. Wait. No. It's a mainlander. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctoring, speak up. I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but my work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but we got our own special brand here.
Also, if you spend too long in the fog, you can get like that.
I know a few things about medicine.
Maybe.
Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad. Good as dead. Well, I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Yeah, he's too closed-minded, I guess.
Guns, ammo, and
Oh,
souvenirs.
let me see if I notice some.
Is this a social visit, or is something alien?
Let me see what you're selling.
Sure, I can barter.
It could be Preston Garvey's voice actor, right? I don't know. I know that the voice actor from Codsworth and Nick Valentine are the same. I read about that. That's cool.
You need it? Bait shop's got it.
I'm already dressed as a native from here.
Let's take a look.
Oh, Andre Michaud is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. Intelligence +8, 8+, or magic 2 required to heal him. Improvised treatment uses mysterious serum. That's so cool, guys! I can use a mysterious serum that I got from the Jack Cabot mission, and I never use it. Hi Olivier, welcome to the stream. I'm going to use it. Let's see how. I never use it because I was like, I'm gonna let it for a good moment. Let's see what's going to happen. We inject the mysterious serum into Andre, and his breathing rapidly stabilizes. He looks almost instantly better. Now remember, the serum is really good against radiation.
Well, I'll be. I think you may have done.
What happened to him?
After Andre.
Valentine like it, Dad?
I think thanks to you, he's got a fighting chance.
Oh, he just stayed there? Thought he would get
Andre.
out.
Jean. No. No.
Wait, let me see here. Oh, that's cool. I'm happy. I think I have more of them. Let's see. How is the name? Mystery Serum? I think I have more of it in my settlement in Sanctuary, because I got a lot of them when I in the body of the people, and I never used it. Maybe when I come here in the future, he's feeling better.
You here for doctoring?
Not interested.
Lucky you.
Guns, and more guns.
Hey, Andre.
Must find. Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu. I will wait a little. Maybe later when I come back, he's feeling better.
Welcome to the bait shop. If you need any odds and ends, I'm your man.
What's your story?
What's your story?
Just a guy trying to make a few caps. Speaking of which, buying anything?
Barter?
Let's deal.
Let's set you up. Food, stim packs, fully stocked.
Mariner says the island's alive, and it's got it in for us.
I could use time.
Oh, I had no idea what to do in this quest, so first I tried to help him. I decided to help him, but then when I go to their house and they say, and the Jacobs, I free him, and the Jacobs say, look what you done, they're gonna kill all of us, and I say, okay, I help you, and then I had to fight against him and kill him. It was one of the hardest fights, but I had to kill him in a fight in the house of the Jacobs, and then the sister of him and his friend died in the end, but he stayed alive. And then I got the serum. I wanted to kill him because I wanted to see if I could get the helmet from his head, this thing that he had in his head, but in the end I couldn't. I wanted to see if I could have this device from his head, but it didn't work.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
I hope no more of you mainlanders are coming. Scares a fish.
You're that mainlander who just got here. Better watch yourself, because this island sees and hears everything you do.
That's the Mama Murphy from here?
I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed, blood, and vengeance.
What family?
What family are you talking about?
I was just about to explain. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations, even back before the war. It was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy, took too much from the island. The island's been getting revenge ever since, killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious stranger comes to Far Harbor. Someone strong, someone capable. With the stranger's help, the last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
They kind of talk like Mama Murphy. Is this the same voice actor from Mama Murphy? Yes, I was also like, oh, I don't want to kill a guy without even talking to him. I want to see if he's really what they are talking about. Then when I fed him, Hancock didn't like it, and then he said he wanted to kill the whole family, and then I was sure he wanted to kill the family. And then in the end, I decided to help the family, because this character here of mine is more like trying to help people even though they was wrong for locking him up. That's why I tried to free him first. And then in the end, I kill him because I thought, oh, he should not also kill everybody. Yeah, but in the next playthrough, I will try to side with him. And I make my next playthrough of Institute or Brotherhood of Steel. Really, that's Mama Murphy's voice actor. She really talks like her. Like she can see the future. I'm the stranger?
Let me guess. I'm the mysterious stranger who's gonna help you avenge your family.
Ah, you're a quick one. Good. You'll need your wits about you, because your part in the story is filled with danger. Now, on to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of freckle-faced Petey. Petey was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground when the island sicked some feral ghouls on him. Island's a sneaky bastard when it wants to be. Anyway, he made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to kill the next poor fool who comes along. Damn shame, that.
Talks really slow like Mama Murphy in between the words. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I don't become nothing from Jack Cabot in the end. Just a little some cabs. But I try to follow more about what my character would do in the situation. And then but next time I will make the other way around. Where are the cool avenged Petey?
Those ghouls are as good as dead. Good. It's long past time those shamblers paid for what they did to Petey.
Avery's alright.
Petey. Blue tie. Eliminate the feral ghouls.
You did drown your troubles? Talk to Mitch at the last plank.
The fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
The others think I'm nuts to be fishing in this dock. But one day, the big one will be mine. You'll see.
Is that a Pip-Boy?
Happened
I've
to
heard
you.
about those.
Oh my god, her hair. That's the first time I see somebody with this hair.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land.
She had a hard life. She had a hard time. Oh, that's where they take where they shower themselves? Here?
Don't talk to Bertha. She's crazy.
I don't have time for mainlanders.
Bertha?
No one talks to my brother, all right?
Who's that little girl acting like she's an adult?
I'm scraping by.
That's a little brother? I'm gonna talk to him.
Hi there.
Hi, Mito. He's just groaning. The last plank. Let's see the last plank. Serum destroys radiation over time. Oh, that's a lot. 36,000. That's cool. Then you can save a lot of right away. Hi, welcome to the stream, Mito. Also, that's old Longfellow here.
I, for one, won't go down unless I'm roaring drunk.
Excuse
Debbie?
me.
What's your order, sweetie?
What do you have?
What do you have to drink?
All sorts of old world booze. We carry Vim, too. And before you ask, Vim is an Islander favorite. But it may pack more punch than the stuff you're used to.
I could use a drink.
You got my attention.
Oh, that's actually remind me a little of the children from Skyrim. They're all talking like that, like they're mean to you. In Skyrim, the children.
Hey there.
Mainlander, today's your lucky day. Free beer for ya. Ha ha!
Something stronger?
Do you have anything a bit stronger?
Pushing your luck, are ya? Ha! I like it. Take this. Top shelf all around. So, drink up. You
Oh, he
stay
just
here
gave me
over
for
long
free.
and the fog will claim you. Might as well meet her with a belly full of fire, eh?
The fog?
What's so special about the fog on the island?
Can you feel it? Even here, as safe as anyone can be on this damned island. It's alive. You walk inland and it'll blanket you up in no time. And if the clickety-click of the Geiger don't get you, the madness will. The island will claim us all in the end.
Madness?
The fog can drive you crazy?
Yes, it's not natural. The trappers you find inland, some were always murderous louts. But many just got lost in the fog for too long. And the mind goes. If you have any sense, return where you came from. And don't look back.
Where do you stay?
If it's so dangerous, why do you stay?
This is our home. If you call yourself a proper man or woman, you don't give up on that. Besides, we all gotta die. Might as well do it with your long knife deep in the belly of the beast that wronged you. Ha!
I can rent a room here. I'm going to barter.
Let's see what you have on tap.
Music to the ears.
Oh, I don't remember the name of the NPCs in Skyrim, Brave, because it's such a long time I don't play it, but I remember there was always some children that they was a little mean to you. But I'm going to replay Skyrim again, but I think it's more than 3 years already. Oh yeah, I remember there was children making bully to each other. No, Miro, it's because in the moment I'm not interested in buying nothing, but if one day I want to, I will, I look for, okay? But in this moment, now in the beginning, I'm not interested in buying something. So I guess we have to talk to Old Long.
We're trying to have a conversation here.
Ah, I will replay Skyrim to remember all of that.
So the fogs are coming for us all. I can't see any better way of greeting it than to have another round. On the house!
Yeah!
Time to party!
Oh, he's just giving free drinks to everybody? How he keeps his store? He just give everything for free. So you like Skyrim too, right? I want to stream in Skyrim too.
You look like you need an ice cold in.
Oh, I thought it was playing already. I don't want it to turn on the music.
Here, kitty.
Drown your
Is it going to start to play a song? Oh no, I think it's removed. Yeah, I'm also more of a offline game fan. Like, I feel that I want to find an online game that I enjoy one day. But I feel that in most games online, they have more like fetch quests. Like this quest that you have to go there, take 5 pieces of wood and bring to this NPC, or like go in this place, kill 5 monsters. And I don't like so much this quests that don't have so much story. It's more like, it's just like fetch quests. So I don't enjoy this one so much. I prefer the ones like in Fallout 4. I think there's a lot of quests with more story and more deep lore. I enjoy more these ones, and I feel a lot of times these online games, they have more this type of quests, or a lot of times too they are games that you have to. A lot of times it's games that you have to keep repeating over and over the same thing. Like, you know, these games that you go there in a battle and then you kill the online people, and then you just keep doing the same thing over and over, and I feel after some time I get tired of that, because there's not a story or something. It's just go there, kill your enemy online, and then nothing changes. Like, so I always feel a little like I prefer offline games because there's more story to it, sometimes even a meaning behind the story and something to think about, not just kill your enemies and that's it. I never played Oblivion and Morrowind. I will play here in the stream next time. Before I play Skyrim, I will try to buy the Oblivion remaster, so I play the Oblivion before I play the Morrowind. Oh, before I play Skyrim. And I hope in the future Morrowind also gets a remaster, because everybody says it's like the best game, like with the most RPG elements, but it's really outdated, right? And I heard a lot of people cannot even play so good anymore, so I hope it gets a remaster too. Like they say the Fallout 3 in New Vegas also going to get.
Life's too bloody short to be sober.
Yeah, Daggerfall and Arena, they are really, really old already. There's like completely different games, right? They are more like another type of game. Yeah, I also have some problems with really old graphics. I mean, games until 2010 I think I can play. And they are just games like pixel art games, like these games from Nintendo that I don't have a problem with them being older, like Chrono Trigger that is from 95, or this type of graphics like Stardew Valley, like that they have more like just animated. I'd have so much problem, but these ones will try to be realistic, but they're really old. And the characters look like a clay doll or something. I have a little problem to play when everything they look all like quadrats, like they don't look really so good. Yeah, I think at least if they change just the graphics but not the gameplay, right? If they keep the gameplay real and original like it was before, just make the graphics look better, I think that's the way to go. As I heard a lot of people who gave up playing Morrowind, like they tried to start and they gave up because of there are a lot of outdated stuff. But I really wanted to try because the Dark Elves are one of my favorite races in the Elder Scrolls. I played a little of the Elder Scrolls Online, but it's not bad, but it's also not like an offline game with all the. It's good, but it's not like I don't feel like it's the same like the offline games. I also feel like sometimes when you see like, I think I like to play more offline, like when there's a city full of people with all these mounds and all of this around you. It feels sometimes a little like, and there was dungeons too that I felt like there was dungeons in this Elder Scrolls Online that I needed to have people to play with me, or I couldn't do this dungeon alone. The problem is when I go to this dungeon, so I needed people to play, and I like to play alone. But when I go in these dungeons, even with a party of people unknown, they don't stop to read the quests. They just want to finish the fast as they can. They just want to farm experience and killing mobs. And I wanted to stop and read the story and the talk to the NPC and know what's going on. But they just don't wait. So in the moment that they kill the boss, I was still reading the quest, and then it's over like the quest. I could not even understand the story and what's going on, and what I like in games mostly are the story. So I wish it could be something that I could do everything just by myself. Even in dungeons too, but I could not.
You want a bite? Either Mitch or I can take your order.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia?
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty? I'm done leading people to their deaths in the fog. Last fella couldn't keep up. Didn't last 5 minutes.
Acadia?
Can you tell me about Acadia?
Strange folk like there. Call themselves synths. Seems to me they just want to be left alone, to live their life in peace. They've done some good turns for us islanders. The fog condensers, most especially, wouldn't even be a Far Harbor left without those.
The fog condensers are maybe just things that I saw outside of the city.
What's a fog condenser?
The condensers are a tricky bit of science. They keep the fog away. Powered by the wind farm, the synth fellows got up and running. Us islanders don't particularly like being obligated to them. But there you have it.
Looking for a runaway?
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
I'll risk it.
Trust me, I've done a whole lot more for a whole lot less.
Clever with words, are you? I can get you to Acadia. But you've got to listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your necessities, Rad X and the like. And then the real work can begin.
Any other preparations?
Should I make any other preparations?
Ammo, stim packs, maybe a rocket or 3. Worse than Mirelurks out there.
Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me, then.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? Gotta run a diagnostic. Phew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
I'm gonna put my outfit back again because this one here I cannot fight with this, I think. Okay, thank you, Olivia. Oh, that's cool. See you in a bit then. I'll see where he gonna bring us.
Let's head out of town. Acadia is above the fog line on the mountain. It's a bit of a hike. You might want to take this from the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Milo jerking.
Old mountain trail. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Campground. Mainlanders think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks. Fresh ones. Trappers ahead. When the bullets start flying, find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
Let's save. On the radiation here. There's a lot of radiation. Fresh lobster. And
there's someone or something else here.
oh, trappers. Wait! You crazy? Because you see me talking. And then you think, oh, with who she's talking? Yes, I'm on the YouTube and on Twitch. And then maybe people, I always think people must be like, oh, with who she's talking? Oh. Here's the other. Legendary Scrounging Trapper. Oh, so here they are not raiders, they are trappers. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and in the last times there's more people on YouTube than on Twitch, I think.
You're not half bad in scrap. Figured I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harbor. See the fog in your memory. Get you all turned around. There's something in your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with.
Wait, can I just loot the body of this guy here before I keep talking? I want to hear the story, but I have to loot a little. I'm really enjoying this environment here from 4 Hour. I think it's really different from the Commonwealth. Look at that. Two-shot double-barrel shotgun. Shoots an additional projectile. I really need more ammo. Oh, I have to give some stuff to Nick.
Hey.
Oh, I don't even have so much stuff. I think I'm gonna let this sink here. Because I want to give to my settlers.
What's the plan?
Just let some of this close here. A lot of fog. I have a knife in this shotgun. Fog ghoul. Have to be really close for this to deal damage, I think. There's more coming. Oh, they're coming. There's another one here. We can find some ammo here. He's alive. That's why I noticed. Why not loot him? Then I noticed he was not moving, but I was not even being stealthy. Out of fog. Turn on my lantern. Let's save here. Light. Oh, the light like in Dragon Age? Oh. What is that? Wolves. Oh, we have wolves here. Those look cool. They look like the doctor was carrying. Legendary feral. Explosive lever action rifle. Bullets explode on impact to win 15 points. Area effect damage.
They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear, but you never know.
It's kind of in middle like a horror game for horror. I need to take right away because let's get more food. Let's take this desert lemonade. Iguana on a stick. Need to have more food. Merle Queen steak, 200 HP. That's cool. I need to cook some food. This here would be useful. This removes my radiation. Purified water. Light it up here then.
When I was a young lad, no higher than you or me, the whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back. People resettled, but they got comfortable. Started taking things for granted. Folk got short memories. All this has happened.
Oh, so just with the fog already happened before he was a child. It's really cool how this blight, they shine. They're like mushroom. Young gulper. Oh, here they are again. Oh, it's a little hard to hit them. Oh my. They are a little tough, these guys. What? They do a lot of damage. I ate a death claw. No, I should put the purified water here. Easier to access, and death claw steak. Put up. So those are more rare. Where's the enemy? Oh, I never saw the Mirror shell to go out like that.
Gulper's got a fondness for fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fish. Now the big one.
There comes more.
Good thing we don't see too many of them.
Don't keep saving because these enemies are a little dangerous. I need to get another 11 armor so I can put more the ballistic weave on my clothes, since I don't use power armor on this playthrough. Oh. Son of a bitch. A lot of radiation in this fog. Maybe just have to do with the children of Adam, like this guy alien said. To find out. That's why I think they like it here, because they have a lot of radiation. Oh, I just talked about them. Let's save just in case. Oh, they have no hair.
One more soul to their damnation, old man.
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
Your barbs do not harm me. I am shielded by my faith.
How about bullets? Faith shield you against those too?
She looks a little destroyed, her face. By the radiation, I mean. Calm down.
Oh, whoa, let's just settle down, okay?
You're right. Waste of ammo.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Oh, looks like he really hates the children of Adam. What would Acadia do?
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Tell me about Adam.
All right, I'm listening. Tell me about Adam.
Tell you.
Adam.
Look around. You stride through his kingdom. A land blanketed beneath sacred fog. A land Adam has claimed for his children. And you may join our family if he deems you worthy.
Worthy?
Worthy? What do I have to do to join?
There is a ritual his children must perform. If you succeed, you will be rewarded with entrance into our family.
Nothing better to do.
Suppose I've got nothing better to do.
Adam usually prefers those with a bit more fervor. But nonetheless, if you wish to test his favor, seek the nucleus.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
Let's see what they have to say, these children of Adam.
Up ahead, the air's clean. No fog.
Just a moment, guys. I make really fast break. Just a second.
Acadia is not too far.
Yeah, back, guys. Let's see. Looks like we're close to Acadia. I have no idea which part of the map I am. Let's see. We came from here, Far Harbor. We already walked all this way. Here's the National Park Campground. I don't know what we have to do there. It looks like here the fog is clear. So this is Acadia. We have some defenses here.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside. They'll be waiting for you. You need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
See what happens next?
Leaving already? Don't you want to see what happens next?
You saying you want me to stick around and watch your back?
Maybe later.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right, but I'm serious about the offer. You ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse things to do.
Where you belong. Talk to the leader of Acadia. Okay, so we have I've arrived in Acadia, the refuge for synths. I should talk to whoever is in charge and see what they know about Kasumi. So we have a lot of quests here to do, like get power tools. In order to reinforce Far Harbor's wall, the hub, the marina needs special power tools. I've agreed to go to Eagle's Cove Tannery and collect them. Let's see where this is. Oh, that's the other side of the map. Okay. Living on the edge. There's a lot of people to help. Citizens of Far Harbor are in desperate need of help. Help Cassie, Dalton, help the mariner. Okay, the mariner, I think is this quest here. Get power tools I need for her. And Cassie, that's the blue Blue Tide. A woman named Cassie Dalton asked me to help her avenge some deaths in her family. She wants me to kill the feral ghouls in National Park Campground who are responsible for the death of her cousin. So I guess I will be... Oh, level up? So what should I get? I already have the most ammo that I can. I could get armor. Or I could get carry weight. I think, what should I get? I think I'll get armor. I think I'll get carry weight. I want to do some side quests too. Don't want to rush just the main quest. I don't know how long is this DLC. Oh, help Captain Avery. I don't want it to be over so fast. I don't know if so I will try to make little of the main quest, little of the side quest too. Longfellow cabin. Ah, okay, here I can find him. Oh, that's like a settlement, looks like. Get him back later. Can come back here later to Acadia. Want to help the people from Far Harbor first before I go further to Acadia.
Captain?
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Tell me the problem. Why she's walking away?
Just tell me the problem. We can...
What's going on here?
Take it one day at a time.
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger. But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you if you're up for it. Besides, I know you're tougher than you look.
Just tell me the problem.
We get our drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they might have got him, too. I was hoping you might go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online. If you're up to it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
What's a fog condenser?
What exactly are these fog condensers? How do they work?
Well, I'm no engineer, but the way it was explained to me, each fog condenser pulls in the air around it and then condenses it into liquid. The point being, the fog doesn't get past them. They make a barrier that protects the town. No fog means that all the nasty things living in it stay in it. They don't venture out too often. The fog's their home, I guess. The fog condensers eat up a lot of power, but we've got a wind farm that takes care of that. As long as the turbines stay charged, we stay safe.
Need tools or parts?
Am I gonna need any tools or parts if I have to make these repairs on my own?
The fog condensers need their power modules replaced, but Howard took the only spares we had. Either way, you're gonna have to find him first.
I'll head out.
All right, I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
Search for Howard Dunbar. Safe passage. So we have these 3 quests here. So I guess we go first on safe passage, this one. We can make my power armor. Maybe there are also places to make my armor more powerful too. I guess in this way here. Yeah, this fog have a lot of radiation. Oh, soft shell mirrors.
One you walk away.
Oh, they kill him?
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Fog condenser component. But okay. Safe passage. Use the power modules to repair the fog condenser. Captain Avery asked me to locate Howard Dunbar, whom she sent to repair 3 broken fog condensers. He was killed by Mirelurk, so I'll need to take the parts he was carrying and make the repairs myself. Oh, there's one. Ah, there's one here where I am. So one is repaired. Guess there's another one here. Looks like it's the whole day is always night here. I think it's because in the day we cannot see the sun because of all the fog. So there's just one here. It's really cool that this DLC have new vegetation, animals, enemies, everything new looks like. Fog condensers. I have to return. And next we have this old lady that talks like Mama Murphy.
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
I think the captain is sleeping. Yeah.
Those fog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He didn't make it.
He didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
Need anything else?
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Don't know if you've chatted up the Mariner, but she's always looking for help. I know Cassie Dalton was asking around, but... well, judge for yourself there.
Thanks. Glad I could help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. so I'll say goodbye.
One more mission completed. How much inventory space I have? 285. Well, let's talk to this robot Pearl. I haven't seen her before.
Ah, you there. Are you that detective I've heard about?
I might be. Depends on what this is about.
And who's asking?
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts? I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
Location of crime?
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town. Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's the victim?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
Who are your employers?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are quite wealthy, as are the other patrons of the hotel. Please, you must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Okay, I'll help.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's be off then.
Okay, we have a new quest, looks like.
Looks like it isn't just the police who have been lax lately. The Island's building inspector ought to be fired.
She looks like Carrie, but she don't have the same accent. It's really cool looking to the beach in Far Harbor. It's really far and behind. No enemies on the way, it looks like. It's a restaurant. Oh. It's a luxury building. This is the hotel. The hotel? Never saw a building like that in the Commonwealth. Looks cool. Cliff's Edge Hotel. I was right. To keep using right away like that in this way, I think my right away not gonna have enough. Need to buy more. Maybe I should use this red X to have more resistance against radiation. Let's see what happens. I took one.
It's probably best Maxwell hasn't seen the state of the hotel. He would be devastated. I should warn you, some of the other hotel guests are a bit, rowdy. I was forced to defend myself when a few became a bit handsy, shall we say. The registered patrons are in a more exclusive area of the hotel, though, and do not associate with this sort of rabble. Shall we be off?
Rowdy patrons?
What do you mean the other patrons are rowdy?
I had not been in this part of the hotel for some time. Perhaps there is some sort of sporting event that has them agitated. Several of them tried to grab me and, well, their clothing was certainly not suitable for polite company. Shall we be off?
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Very good. This way.
Follow Pearl through the Cliff's Edge Hotel. See if there's anything we can loot here.
Drat. The elevators seem to be out of order on this level. We'll have to take the long way.
Oh, a lot of clothes. Shoot the legs. Oh, it don't explode. Shoot the legs.
Doing the world a service. Even break its way. Not that it's an option.
Loot. So these are the people from the hotel who attacked her. Hotel terminal. Visitor check-in. Time out while attempting to contact server. Premier visitor instructions. Upon arrival, all bags and other luggage should be collected from Premier visitors and their every request catered to. Assuming they have reservations made in advance, check-in to a suite will be done after entering the vault. A concierge should be assigned to assist the visitor and to guide them to the basement. Passwords are not required to contact the receptionist. Maxwell but are encouraged to play up the speak-easy feel for the patrons' amusement. Reservations, local attractions, Acadia National Park. Open year-round, Acadia National Park is the largest attraction on the island. Visitors can enjoy the rugged beauty of this untouched wilderness. Hunting and fishing licenses can be purchased from the park HQ. Acadia Observatory. Due to the low light pollution, the Acadia Observatory has a wonderful view of the stars on clear nights. Nightly star-gazing tours are available from April to September, as weather permits. Reservations should be made in advance as space is limited. Other Sea Day Spa. Visitors can unwind from the exploration of the island at a luxurious Other Sea Day Spa. Featuring a traditional Turkish spa, this local's hotspot provides comfort and relaxation in the heart of the natural beauty of the island. Vim Pop Factory. Main tradition, Vim Soda Pop may soon be named the official state soda. Visitors can see a recreation of the original soda factory, predating other nationally known pop brand. Guided tours of the factory are also available to see how the much beloved Vim is created and to try some of the new flavors. Let me just look around here. If there's anything more. Just some elevators. Oh my! Shoot him. They always catch me by surprise. Red Axe has worn off. I don't know if this is... I can get addicted to that, but it looks like I have to keep using. Because there's... Oh, don't explode it, his leg.
Who do you think actually won the war? Nobody, I guess.
Yeah, I guess nobody. We know more. Advance it. Lock here.
Yes. Watching a conductor at the orchestra. The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Where is he? I think he's up there. I should kill it. Let me open this door here. I want to see what they have here. This one here with the robots, Pearl. We're in a fancy hotel. Looks really cool here. I found Acadia, but I decided to do some side quests first. Cool, then I'm happy that then is a cool quest. I have no idea, but I like it, her. She looks like Curie. Oh. No idea where she is now. Oh, well, legendary. Gangrenos, Pharaoh Blue. Oh, at least I broke his leg. Exterminator's Power Fist does 50% more damage against Mirelurks and bugs. Oh, I watched the last 2 episodes of Fallout 4, of Fallout the series. I mean the last 2 available. I think today comes a new one, and next week, and then it's over. But this one from today, I haven't watched it. And they had a power fist there. Tomorrow, right? Wait, I thought it was. I'm following the Fallout series in the X, and they say something about today, Tuesday. I thought it would be today, but I mean, for me in Germany, I think it's tomorrow. Really? I thought they make a post on X saying that now the episodes will come back at Tuesday, come out at Tuesday. I'm not sure now. Maybe I should read there. But I thought they make a post and tweet saying that now the next episode will come at Tuesday. Maybe I'm getting crazy. Maybe I will check out later to see if it's out already or not. Okay, but first I will try to do it, and let's see what happens when I do it with have no idea like this. I'm completely blind. Yeah, check if there is available already, because I think I saw this on Twitter that they say this episode and the next episode will come out as Tuesday. I don't know if I understood wrong. But I like the last episode. I'm curious to see this next now. I watched them at Sunday, and Sunday at night. I was watching the series. Oh, there.
Someone's coming.
Oh, a lot of whatever this is.
folks won't be chewing on us.
Die. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, I'm shooting me.
Good.
Oh, looks like 7 come out tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I should read this tweet again from them. Maybe I got confused. Let me look here what they posted really fast. It's the Fallout, Fallout? On Prime. Yeah, they say like that, episode 7 will now begin Tuesday, January 27 at 6 p.m. PT. And episode 8 will now begin Tuesday, February 3rd. Good morning, World Dwellers. Due to strong participation and interest, we have amended the start times for the remaining Season 2 presentations. Episode 7 will now begin Tuesday, January 27, that is today, at 6 p.m. PT. And episode 8 will now begin Tuesday, February 3 at 6 p.m. PT. Your punctuality is appreciated. But I know that here in Germany sometimes I think it comes on the next day, right? But maybe in America it comes today, I think. At least I think that's what I understood from this tweet. That because a lot of people are interested, they are making it come out sooner. And a lot of people was like happy in the comments. Yeah, I think it'll come out 6 p.m. PT. I don't know which time zone is that, but then maybe it's the one from America, right? Then in 3 hours? Cool. Then yeah, I don't know if we can make also in Germany at the same time. I have to check.
No accounting for taste.
Yeah, then I think next Tuesday then it's over for this season. Maybe I have to wait 1 year more, a little more to the next. Maybe when the next season comes again, then I make another playthrough of Fallout. Playing with another faction. Yeah, Pacific time, that's in California. Oh, okay. I don't know how... Oh, Beer Trap. Do you know how the difference of time from there to Germany? 6 hours behind us in Germany. Oh, East Coast 6 and West Coast 10 hours. Oh, that's a lot. That's a big difference. Yeah, it would be nice to have a watch party, right? Oh, we've been 15 minutes New York? Oh, Review will say maybe he's wrong. I don't know. Also, the time zones are different. I mean, maybe if we had a... If it released at the same time... Oh my god, what is that? I never saw this type of zone of going before. Wait, I'm gonna shoot his thing. God. Where is Jared Farragut? If we release at the same time, like here, one day in the future, maybe we can make watch parties. But the thing is, I think the watch party, if in the future I could make this, we could make like, I don't know if the YouTube we can make it because of copyrights, or I saw that some people, they make it like, they don't put what's happening on the screen, but then you both hear it at the same time and with the timing or something like that. So you can watch together without having copyrights problems. Maybe something I could be do in the future. 9 hours behind in California. Yes, it was close. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw some people, they make it like that they watch together, but then the streamer don't put this what is going on the screen, but then they are making comments together and people in the chat and all of that, and they put a timing so you see that you are at the same time and start together. Yeah, maybe Twitch is better to do this. It's 6 p.m. for Los LA, then it'll be 9 p.m. for New York.
Sorry, folks, won't be chewing on us.
There's a lot of different time zones, right, in America? That's why now when I started the stream, I always said good night because that's when I start my stream. But now I noticed I saw these days on the YouTube that most of my viewers are from America. The most people watching me is from America. So now I say good night and good day too, because I guess for the most people who are watching me is there in the day. Oh, through Discord. That's also cool. Maybe in the future when we have a bigger community, I'm gonna make a Discord for us, and then we could watch there too. That's true. I think if I create a Discord now in the beginning that we are still like few people, probably there will be not so much people interacting. Or maybe in the future, like next season of Fallout in 1 year, maybe we already have a little more people to watch with us, to be part of the Discord. Oh, Twitch have a category called Movie Night. Cool. Yeah, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, you could tune in, that's cool. We could do it one day. I mean, maybe not now in the beginning, but in some time, I could try to find a time to do this and with the community together. So we know each other more, like watching movies and series, because when we have the same type of interests in this like series and games, I think would be fun. Yay, eat some chips. I also love chips. Sometimes I make popcorn and sometimes chips. But I can't stop eating. I can never eat just a little when it's chips. Yeah, even you're from America. I think also because like I stream in English. I notice maybe in Germany a lot of people like is also not everybody in Germany speaks English too. I guess the most English speakers are Americans too. I guess America is the English-speaking country with biggest population, right? Oh, he's one again. Oh, no. Hell no. Wait. Leave me alone. Oh my god. No, I have no ammo. This one died? Who treat glowing one? No, I was afraid of this one too. He broke his leg. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, that can be, I mean... Oh, that could be because India have like the biggest amount, like it's the second country with the biggest population, right? And I think they speak a lot of English there too. So this could be truth, yeah. Maybe also a lot of people from America likes Fallout. Yeah, I think a lot of people in India speak English also. And I'm gonna think America, UK, or Australia maybe. I thought when I was thinking, oh, which can't speak more English, but yeah, that's true. Mr. Handy. Yeah, there's more, almost 5 times bigger population than America. I know Brazil is like, we have like 220 million of population. So it's like almost the half of USA in Brazil. Brazil, I think, is the biggest, the country with most Portuguese speakers in the world, but yeah, in Brazil, I heard that in Brazil only 5% of the population speaks English. So in Brazil, really, the most people don't speak English at all. I don't know much Brazilians who speak English. I think many factors, because of many factors, I think. I think Brazil is such a, we are a country that is really big. We are really far, most people live in the coast, so we live really far away from other countries. So we never get contact so much. Like here in Europe, they have a lot of contact with people from other countries. And Brazil, we almost don't have contact so much. And also, I think maybe in Brazil, a lot of people, because of the, don't have so much, the schools, they don't teach so much. They teach really the basic of English. But to learn more, a lot of people, they will need to pay classes of English, and this, I think, is expensive for a lot of people there. Yeah, and I learned just by myself, really, but I can't speak.
This elevator leads to the exclusive area of the hotel. You should feel quite privileged that they will be allowing you in.
Oh, so let's see who are those special people living the top of this hotel. Really? You don't thought that Brazil was, there's so much people? Brazil is really big. I mean, we are the biggest country in South America, I think. I mean, by size, we are the country number 5, the biggest country, about size, but population, we have a lot of people there too. And now in Brazil, we have a lot of big cities. I mean, I know when people think about Brazil, they think a lot of times about the rainforest that we have, but the rainforest is in the north, in northwest. But the most part of Brazil, we live on the coast, close to the beaches. And we have a lot of big cities like São Paulo. I live in São Paulo. São Paulo have 12 million or 14 million people in São Paulo. And I think São Paulo is the city number 7, the biggest city in the world. Like number 7, I think. It's really big, São Paulo. I live there. And it's like, yeah, it's really a giant city. The cities in Brazil are much bigger than I think than the cities here in Germany, for example. Because the cities here, I think Berlin was the biggest one, and you have 3 million people and a half, 3.5 million. And São Paulo is like much bigger, yeah. I think a lot of people in Brazil live more in bigger cities, not so much in small towns.
After you, the elevator is right there.
So let's go there and see. A lot of people think about that, like in Brazil is like forests and animals, but that's like just an stereotype. Because I think the most people we live in the city, we don't even go, the most people in Brazil never go to the forest. I think here in Germany, people like enjoy more like making nature activities, like hiking and...
The elevator is right there.
hiking and camping than in Brazil. I think in Brazil, most people in the big cities, they are more like...
The elevator is right there.
I'm trying to click there. No. Most people in Brazil, they like to make it more... They live in big cities and they are more like... doing big city stuff, I think. Yeah, there's the stereotypes, like, yeah, I think... You learn one or two things about the country and then we normally make an assumption like we generalize the country is just that. Like there are people also, yeah, so, but it's really different. I think in Brazil the people think like bit football, there is soccer like in English, right? And carnival or stuff like that, but most people who live there, they are much more than that because the carnival is one time in the year and beaches, most people they are working, they don't have, they cannot be going every day to the beach.
Speak to Maxwell. Go ahead and activate the control panel there.
Activate the vault door control. And I mean football, there are a lot of people who like there. I am a person, I don't care much about football or soccer.
Or something?
And yeah, most people, that's, I know Brazil, they have the biggest carnival in the world, so that's why they think about that, but it's not something we do every day. Like we wake up, go to the beach, and then we go to the carnival party. It happens like one time in the year. Not a lot of people don't even like, or they don't even go to the carnival. It's like a lot of people think about Germany like, oh, Oktoberfest. But I know a lot of Germans, they never went to the Oktoberfest too. Or they don't even, it's more like a party also in Bayern, I think.
Hey.
Here's what I've got.
But I know a lot of Germans who never went there. It's exactly like in Brazil with Carnival. Yeah, I mean, we have the biggest rainforest in the world, and then people think about that. But when you think this is like a part of Brazil, it's like in America you have like this part of the desert. It's like we think we would think like, oh, the whole America, they live in a desert, but no, that's just a part of America. It's like in Brazil with the rainforest, it's just a part. So like where I'm from, we are like, the rainforest is like from here to, I don't know, Russia. So it's really far away. I never went there. I mean the Amazon rainforest. Yeah, again, exactly. A lot of people think Germans will be like in Lederhosen, drinking beer in the Oktoberfest, and just eat. Like that's not how it is. That's just the stereotype. Oh, it's a vault. It's vault 118 here in the Far Harbor. They also have vaults. Yeah, in Brazil, I know people think like, oh, German. They also think like that, oh, Oktoberfest and stuff like that.
Welcome to Vault 118, your home away from home, underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
The detective?
It's me, Pearl. I've returned with the investigator.
Let me just get the door for you.
Oh, you have a vault. Interesting. I had no idea they had a vault here. But I think these stereotypes exist everywhere, right? Because also people have a lot of stereotypes from America that I'm sure is not only that what the people think. Let's go there. Oh, and the Codsworth Vault 118.
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
Oh, then there's a vault inside a hotel. What happened?
What happened?
Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster.
Is the vault full of robots?
That's the crime scene again.
Sounds like trouble.
Don't they realize that they're going to disturb the evidence? You'd better come with me, detective.
Follow Maxwell to the scene of the murder. Okay, let me just see if I can grab something here. Yeah, exactly, like... I'm sure that's not a... Oh, it's true? Okay. Imagine, I'm sure it's not probably like that, but a lot of people think about stuff like that, right? When they think about America, like...
What the hell do you think you're doing? This is a crime scene. Do you
not
see the glory of the scene? The artistry. What the hell is wrong with you?
What's going on here?
You have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his
I guess someone wasn't a fan of Robo-Brain. Not this
Our
one.
friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect? I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse than if I may. That's what this is to you. Have your attention. You're sick. I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
Is it full of robots and robo-brains, and they kill one of them? And now they have a crime scene. Where this blood came from? Is this...
So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Search the crime scene for clues.
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Residents are robots?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
Ah, so the residents of the hotel, they put their brain, they turn into robo-brains. About the victim?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
Where to start?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Yeah, the robots are really funny in Fallout. I met yesterday the first robo-brain in the Mechanist DLC, the Jezebel. And she's mean, I think she's really mean. But she stayed there in Sanctuary. Exactly, that's what I noticed yesterday. I said, oh, she looks like this one from the Fallout series. Because she have the brain there. The Jezebel from the Mechanist DLC, I don't know if you know her. Blood. I didn't know they had blood. Maybe the brain have blood, right?
Is this blood?
That's strange, right?
Looks like the brain enclosure was smashed.
So they broke the brain containment. Then they have blood here. What's that?
Protect and serve.
Have to investigate every little thing and search for clues. Defense Buster.
There we go.
Ignores 30% of the target's damage and energy resistance.
A baseball bat? Huh.
Oh.
What's this doing here?
Somebody use a baseball bat, maybe?
Protect and serve.
Let's see.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Found the murder weapon.
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no.
The way she says.
That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Find and accuse the killer. Investigate Keith McKinney?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Yes, the plot thickens. I don't want to accuse somebody without proofs. I want to find this McKinney. I don't know who he is.
Protect and serve.
Okay. Oh, this is a vault of luxury. A luxury vault. Guess we have to walk around here till we find him.
Hello, Detective. Did you need something? Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
Thoughts on the case?
Do you have any thoughts on the case?
I'm afraid not, Detective. We're really at a loss, which is why I was sent to find you. Forgot a personal item at home.
Yeah, the voice is really funny the way they're talking. What have you got?
What have you got?
Keepsakes, hunting equipment, and a variety of small personal items. Need to restock on hunting or fishing supplies?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know if you find something you like.
Watching some grapes. I love grapes. There's 3 things I like to eat while I watch. It's chips, popcorn, and grapes. Because it's easy to eat all of them. Grape is the more healthy option. I mean, ballistic fiber one. Popcorn is also not bad. Depending if you put like a lot of stuff. And chips I like sometimes too. I mean, it's really tasty, but I cannot eat every day. Request for detective. What is that? But sometimes it's good to eat. As our attempts to contact the local law enforcement have gone unanswered, I have taken it upon myself to send one of our staff, Pearl, to find someone equal to the task. There has been a mysterious death at the Cliff's Edge Hotel. We are not equipped to perform a proper inquiry. Our residents believe there has been foul play and requested to send a detective to investigate. Maxwell, head of staff, Cliff's Edge Hotel. Oh, you bought a tuna. I have to say, tuna is one of my favorite foods from Germany. The funny thing is, like, I don't know if it's really a typical German food. I think it was created in Germany, right? But I think tuna is like one of my favorites, if not my favorite German food.
118 gift shop. Looking for a gift to bring back to that special someone?
I really like tuna too. When I eat the first time here, I think it's something from Germany, right? And you already ate. Oh, now I'm feeling more hungry. Now that you say that. Now I wish I could eat one. I already talked to this guy here. Oh, but I heard like they had this version in another country, but it was in Germany that they made it in a bread, right? Because I heard something like in other countries they don't eat in the bread. I think they eat like maybe a donatella, like they eat in another way, I think.
Protect and serve.
I like the one in the bread. It's my favorite. Oh, now I really want to eat a donut. Maybe I should buy in next days. Is this one here the guy? Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Oh, well, that's not really my field of expertise, but I'm sure there are probably some clues at the crime scene. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. I'm not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
About your research?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
More about your research?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Voice modulator?
Robo-brains have a voice modulator? Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Very well. I'll just get back to my work then. Juliana, Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Scruffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another cold. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana. I'm going to the lab.
Yeah, the little body is so cute. Bow tie.
Never mind.
I love to.
I'll just get back to my work then.
I'm sorry if sometimes it takes longer to answer. It's because I love to pay attention to these little details in these dialogues. They are so funny.
Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Look, she have a mask of a doctor, like she's still a doctor, but it's like they have their own personality. The thing is, I always wonder about, like, even the scenes are these robot brains. I think, like, okay, they take the brains and then they put in a robot here. But I always imagine, does the consciousness of the same person go to the body? Or is just the memories, the personality, but it's not the same person, you know what I mean? Like, the same thing with scenes. So, for example, like Nick Valentine, he said that he have the memories, the personality, all of this from the Nick Valentine, a detective, this guy from before the war. But I don't know if he's really this. I don't think he's the same person. I think they are like. I think Nick Valentine is his own self, I think. But with the personality and memories of somebody else. That's what I think it happens. So I think this Robot Brains probably is the same. I think you have the same feelings, but I don't think this Nick Valentine now is the same person of before. I think he's his own person. I don't know. That's a little confusing for me. But since the thing with these Robot Brains, I don't know if they are really like, they think exactly like they are the same person, or it's just the memories and the personality. Yeah, I think also it's not the same consciousness. Like, it's like if I would take my brain and put in a robot brain, it would not be me, my conscious, but they would have my memories and my personality and maybe the knowledge that you had and all of that. Yeah, I think that's like it is too, because even Nick Valentine, he was questioning himself what he is, if he's his own person or yeah, but I think that's how it happens. Thoughts on the case?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Did you say what, the
Did you have
painter?
any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
Actors or painter? What's with the junk?
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about
Tell
yourself.
me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
And I don't think I would care about doing that, like, if it's not my own, if it's not my own consciousness, it's just my memories, somebody with my memories and with my personality. And the end will not be me, I think, so I will not care to do this, I think. Just if it would be really my own consciousness there, then maybe. Oh, about teleporting too? I never thought about this, heard about this theory before. That's interesting. Oh, the painter, she thought it could be him.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is life?
Art is life. Without it, we are no different than animals.
Perhaps. If all
I love the
we are is a
delivery.
sentience floating in a suit of flesh,
His little
or
shirt.
metal, I suppose, then art is the only true communion with the world. Come with me.
Maybe he killed the person because he likes art, like this paintings in the floor looks like the blood. The blood.
Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It's about composition.
It's about composition. The balance of colors and emotions and
the way she talks.
Struggle to maintain internal order.
Indeed. This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way.
The way she's talking reminds me a little of the Silver Shroud quest. She was always also talking funny like that. Which one are you talking about? Ah, this one here in the middle. I think it's the war.
It's the war. Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
Oh my gosh, she's so funny.
Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn, through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. He must ascend.
It's the war. Star Trek. I was watching this day Star Trek Discovery.
And what about this one? And please be honest. For art without honesty is just politics.
The kitty cat. It's cute. That's what I say, it's cute.
It's cute, I guess. Some people like that kind of thing.
More than you would imagine. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course.
Also, this cat was him who drew.
Than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? My fellow connoisseur of the art. Here to see my latest work.
The dramatic voice. Yeah, it's so funny. I really like. I don't know if the male voice actor also make like that, but I really like the way the female voice actor does. Thoughts on the
Do you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
So he thinks it's Juliana, and Juliana said he think was her, but she had a fight with him. Looks like with the guy who died. I think arguing with Ezra.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
Gilda. Paintings of Gilda?
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre from within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously. Who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
In love with Gilda?
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours?
Oh.
She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral
Got him
beauty,
defensive?
not that brute actor.
Oh, so Gilda is with the brute actor. Oh my god, there's so much going on here between these robots. Tell me about
yourself.
What is there to tell? I am one of the premier artists in the world. My work is primarily in oil paint, but I have been known to do sculpture or performance art as well.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
You know, a lot of people I heard, they don't like that Fallout 4 have a voice, the character's voice, you know? A lot of people prefer characters who don't have lines. Like, I think it was in Skyrim or in Starfield, or maybe in the past Fallouts. Because they like to imagine their own voice of the character. Or maybe they don't like when, like, if they created an old character, they don't have a voice of an old person of their roleplay. But I have to say, I really think they did a good job, these voice actors from Fallout 4, the female and the male voice. I know that a lot of people don't like, I mean, I think I like both ways. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, it's also not voiced, you have to say by yourself. But I kind of like just funny moments, and I like the way they deliver. But I know that a lot of people don't like that, and I know a lot of fans like of Fallout's New Vegas, they even comment on my shorts like, oh, this game Fallout 4, it's not good, it's not a good Fallout, I have to play New Vegas, there's not a real Fallout game. And then there was a whole discussion there with another person saying, no, Fallout 4 is good, and then there was fights in there, and I'm like, I think if you don't like a game, you can just skip, but I don't think you should make somebody a bad comment just because they enjoy something you don't enjoy, you know, like, if you see somebody likes Fallout 4, like I like, and you don't like it, you just like Fallout New Vegas, I don't think you have to be like Looks like they wanna, I don't know, they want to make you stop liking something because they don't like it too. I don't understand the sense of this. Like, I don't like games like... I'm not a fan of shooting games like, I don't know, Counter-Strike. It's not for me. But I don't go there and just short of somebody playing this game and say, oh my god, this game is horrible, stop playing that. Because for me it's really... Oh, look how beautiful here. Instead of a vault, it's like they have a little beach here. I don't care what other people
Think anyone actually
are doing.
felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah, me neither.
I mean, the sun is missing a little. I always have a problem to say the difference of beach and beach. I think beach is this place, right? Beach, and beach is the other word. I always mix these two. The way to pronounce them. Oh, this place is a little dirty. Robots are not cleaning. I was in this room, I have to go room by room. There was one here that I have to investigate the rigs. Investigate cave. This place is big. I feel like I'm in the vault 81 again. Oh, Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, because she's a lawyer and collects ranges. Oh my god, that's a funny name. Yeah, that's cool. You're really creative. Nora, yeah, that's true. That's like the base name is Nora and Nate. I heard something about the Fallout 4. Maybe the story would be different. That you would actually, yes, your partner would not die, and you would meet them, and then they would be, then later you would discover they are synths or something like that, and then they could become a companion of you or something like that. Would be interesting. I don't know which one I prefer. I mean, I don't know what have happened to Sean.
Protect and serve.
But I think it would be interesting to have your partner as a companion, but then a synth, and then I think people who don't like synth so much, they would maybe, I don't know what they would do to their partner. I heard that there are people even who they don't keep the little Sean because he's a synth. I kind of feel bad for him, like it's not his fault. He have feelings, the poor thing. I kept him in Sanctuary. But of course, I always like to roleplay too. Like in my institute roleplay or Brotherhood, like in the institute, my character would be more like she thinks synths are robots. But my option in the real life, I feel bad for them.
Got it. Didn't want it open. They should have bought a better lock, huh?
I don't know if you play like this game called, there's the Android Become Human, Detroit Android Become Human. It's like they also are robots who becomes feeling, start to be conscient about themselves. And I kind of feel like, oh, if you have feelings and you have consciousness, I feel empathy for them. Oh, they thought that. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I can imagine people, because you start to think like, oh, everybody's thinking who's a synth in this game, so maybe you start to think like, is my character a synth? And I know that you can see who's a synth or not because of the device in their head, and you cannot see from your own character. You cannot get fed still, like they say synths cannot. But I think you get radiation, right? I don't think things have problems with radiation. I don't, or they have. I think the generation 3 maybe have. Okay, I think the generation 3 also have problems with radiation. Vote to 118 Overseer instructions. Confidential, confidential, confidential. Overseer eyes only. Violation. Vote to 118 is designed to test the social interaction between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions, working in conjunction with staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel. This vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Operations Protocol Manual. Resident admittance. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity, it was a little hard, exclusivity, are present. Upon activation, notice from VaultTech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. The subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until test results can be determined. Ah, the synths don't get problems with radiation. Yeah, then we are not synths. Preferential treatment, and they don't get old too, right? But I was right, we don't see him getting older too. Just wrote something here. Test Group A Ultra Elite. The subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire attended to by robotic staff. To the extent that is possible, they are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B Working Class. The subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Although there are 10 people like VIP and 300 that are treated like low class. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules are to be judged by Task Group A and enacted by robotic staff members. I imagine it was probably a war. People who was in the lower class was probably angry by the treatment of these VIP members. Staff duties and security. Due to the potential for extreme social interaction, VaultTech staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and K research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and task compliance. It makes sense they put robots because it's probably not so safe in this test, in this experiment of them here. Change of testing perimeters. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of group A that with the international situation becoming tense once again, the best thing to outlast the war is to have the brains inserted into these robots. Also, all these robot brains was this group A, these VIPs, and this include, I think, this couple that we saw before. And they are doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that they will completely discount test results, but they seem more intrigued by the idea and then appealed. The door wouldn't open. We received the activation notice from Vault-Tec to begin the test. Despite the second wing still being incomplete, however, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Task Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Task Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They have been pounding on the door for days and there is nothing I can do. Also, the VIPs, they locked the vault so the others couldn't get in. Can't take this. Oh god, it's been weeks now and I realized today that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing with the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They are going to live forever and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Also, in the end, the Vault-Tec don't got what they want.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault...
Wait, I want to take this vault. 118 University.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, we learned something. Maybe it's really just Juliana Riggs, this one with the mask. Vault 118, let's see here. Overseer's log.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once a premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
Who I think did it? I'm starting to think it's between this Juliana Riggs, this RoboBrain, or her boyfriend. I have to talk to her, or the painter, but I'm thinking more it could be Juliana Riggs, the RoboBrain with the mask on the face. Yeah, septic. Yeah, sometimes YouTube shows this to people on YouTube. Yeah, sometimes this happens. Sometimes when I also when I'm in the YouTube, sometimes they show like new streamers also streaming Fallout 4 with like, yeah, sometimes I even click there too and see what's going on. Yeah, I already talked to this guy here. I guess it's good that the YouTube don't recommend just the... It also helps sometimes the new streamers or people starting. Oh, that's the same place I came before? I think I already talked to everybody up here. I think here in the top I already saw everything. Thank you, Review Wolf. Yeah, I mean, it's always... I mean, if you enjoy the game, it's always interesting to know new people and maybe watch, like, sometimes you... Oh, look at him painting. You see somebody doing completely different decisions and outcomes from your playthrough. Yeah, I'm going to talk to her because I'm thinking it's her.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
A fight with Ezra?
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
So she fights with the guy who died, and she also, the painter accused her, and we also saw this stuff about her in the past, so maybe have something. I'm really thinking it could be her. Yes, and we was talking about here in the stream too about the Fallout TV show, that they changed the date of the next episodes, right? That will be on Tuesday now. So today comes one, and next week comes the other. So it's cool that they suggest, like, yeah, I think I also have, because I'm extreme, I think, of Fallout, they also recommend me other people streaming Fallout too. Yeah, this whole quest line here, I'm like, a lot of plots, I don't know who's the killer. There's a game called, I don't know the game that you have to find out who's the killer. I think there's a game like that in the real life too. And I'm feeling like that, but I'm thinking it's just one here. Yes. Clue, yeah, Clue. I already played this when I was a child. You have to find out who's the killer. Ezra was embezzling.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
But don't give me spoilers, guys. That's my first time playing this DLC. Accused of murder. Let's see if it's
You're the real murderer.
the voice.
Just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Got an alibi?
Maybe you can give me a reason it couldn't be you.
I'm sick all the time, Detective. I don't have the strength to do such a thing.
Ezra was embezzling?
Ezra was embezzling your money.
Why is she talking like that?
You killed him and framed Keith.
You were so close, Detective.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer.
Which voice is that?
Oh, well, had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more.
Oh, that was really her. Wait,
Detective.
why her voice changed?
Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Wait. He's Ezra. He's. Wait, this was not a woman? He changed his voice? Guys, no spoilers, guys. I'm gonna find out. Let's see. Ezra. I want a cut. No. Oh my god, I could take money from him. No, I'm not gonna do this. Ezra?
Ezra? You're alive.
Well, congratulations on catching up, Detective. Yes, I've been masquerading as Juliana for some time now.
What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
So he fight with Juliana and then he kill her. And nobody noticed it was not her who died. Crazy. Start to act like her. Why you kill her?
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape.
Well, how is this going to go down?
Oh my god. Okay, I'll let you go. No, not a chance. I'm gonna kill him.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
Oh my god. And they still give her to Juliana next time. He's trying to escape? We kill that guy. It was really him, right? I don't wanna defeat Ezra Parker. I already did it, right? It was him. Fortune success to Maxwell. Oh my god, he really fooled everybody. That's crazy. I didn't thought it was him, I thought it was Juliana.
We'll be taking that.
I'm shocked, guys. He used a voice modulator. Yeah, I was thinking, what if... That's true, I was like thinking, I don't know, these people... Then was really him crazy? I mean, at least he admitted. God, this was really... I was not expecting this. My outfits for our... This one here that my character is using, you mean? I was shocked now, but that's cool by playing something for the first time, like everything here in this DLC I never played before. Maxwell.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word!
Congrats, congrats, we found a killer.
Parker was capable of something like this.
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat, and I served him up a heaping helping of justice.
Well, bravo, I suppose. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
Reward money, okay. Yeah, this outfit's really cool, right? It's a railroad, it's a mod from the railroad. I think it's Handmaiden, Railroad Handmaiden. She even have this little lantern here that it turns on instead of the Pip-Boy. She looks a little like a mafia woman. We completed, guys. Yeah, I could accuse the painter, I guess, right? Part 2. Oh. I could have said that it was a painter, right? Oh, okay. Interesting. I don't know if I find this other robot. Is this one here? I want to tell her husband that he don't notice was not his wife. Oh, maybe in the next playthrough, I will make a playthrough maybe of Brotherhood of Steel or Institute. I will try to make the auto decision to see how it goes. Yeah, the Fallout is full of relationship between humans and robots. I guess that's really funny. Like a lot of humans and robots. I already thought a little, like, I don't know if you guys played Mass Effect, but there's also something like that there. But yeah, in Fallout they go a little even further with that. And it's like real robots, not robots who look like humans, like... Where's her husband? I wanted to find him. To see if he has something to say about that. I think he's here, maybe? Juliana Riggs. He's not here. I forgot his name. Was the one with the bow tie? Next playthrough I want to see it because I think it will be funny when you see it happen. That's why I like to play more than one playthrough so I can make all the different decisions and see what happens. It's like Virgil said like that, right? There's some lines in Fallout that is really... I think Fallout is a game with a lot of humor. There's a line here in Fallout that is when I go in the brain of Nick Valentine. If you use the sarcastic version, she talks like, you talk like, oh, I'm not gonna see Nick in compromise positions to the Dr. Amari, like...
Over here.
There was one that when I talked to the Vault-Tec guy and I always like to use the sarcastic speech because there are a lot of funny options. The guy from the Vault-Tec said, look at me, I'm a freak and you are normal. And then I say, Oh no, you're not a freak. Then I pressed the sarcastic version, and she said to him like, "Oh, you are so ugly," but she was already ugly before. And that was so funny. Oh, there's a. I have to play Fallout 3 too. I never played Fallout 3. Oh, I'm going to play Fallout 3 in the future and New Vegas too. As we finish this quest. I want to help. I think I go to this national park campground to kill some ghouls there. For this old lady that talks like Mama Murphy. How do I leave this place? Do I have to... One thing I wish the games would be different from Bethesda games. I don't know if for all the games like that. When we enter in those areas, like I wish we could teleport from there, from inside. What? There was 1 year.
Not doing that much good.
Because I never know how to leave the way back. To find a way back. Let's take more strong back. Yes, I was talking about this in the stream that I get a lot of comments also in my shorts from playing Fallout 4 of people telling me, oh, you have to play Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 4 is bad and Fallout New Vegas the best. And I'm really interested to play Fallout New Vegas too. Because everybody talking much more RPG and RPG elements. But I also want to play all of them actually. And I hope they get those remastered, so I think it will be interesting to play them too. The remastered will be my first time. But I really like RPG and choices and consequences, so I think I will like... Oh, I almost jumped from here. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, I think when you start also playing Fallout 4 the first, you don't think about that so much, but I think maybe if you start playing New Vegas first and then you feel like, oh, Fallout 4 don't have so much choices. But for me, I have fun with Fallout 4 too. But it can be that New Vegas become my favorite because I really enjoy this RPG elements more than just action. The only thing is that I heard that New Vegas now without mods, a lot of people have a lot of crashes and they can barely play the game, so that's why I'm also waiting for the remaster. I hope it comes this year or next year. I think I would enjoy also without having, if they would fix that problem. I don't know if it's really like that, but I heard people saying that in the computer the game crashed the whole time. So I was playing with the remastered. Also maybe looking with better graphics maybe. Yeah, exactly. I also think I know this like from Dragon Age and all the other games too. And like there are people who say Skyrim is bad and the Morrowind is much better. For the same reasons too, like Morrowind have much more RPG elements than Skyrim. But don't mean Skyrim is bad too, or like also this happened in Dragon Age. There are people who just like Dragon Age Origins and they don't like Dragon Age Inquisition. And I really enjoy Dragon Age Inquisition. It's the same thing. Yeah, I heard you have to play with mods in the New Vegas to help you with that. Yes, Klaus, I also have to say, I think the graphics and animation sometimes when the game is really looks outdated is also a problem for me. That's why I'm really hoping that they get the remasters, because I think then this problem would be solved. I think a lot of times when you play the game when it was released, you don't notice so much and then you keep enjoying it. But sometimes it's harder for somebody who's never played the game to start again when it's really an older game, because you don't have so much the nostalgic feeling like this person have. Yes, that's why I'm really hoping for the remaster, because I can imagine the story is really good.
You see a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
I heard now everybody is almost saying it's almost confirmed this remaster from Fallout after the one of Oblivion. People saying maybe even for this year or next year. I really hope it happens. I mean, even more now after the series of Fallout series became so popular, I think they might be gonna do it. Yes, I heard that. I mean, it's not confirmed because Bethesda don't say nothing about it. But a lot of people are talking that they are really making this remaster. And that probably comes this year or next year. I really hope it's true. Yeah. I can imagine, like, when you start playing something in one way, you don't want the game to change a lot of times.
What's that?
And a lot of the games, they are always changing. Like, they are never the same. They never say the same. Like, I'm sure the Elder Scrolls 6 will not be the same like Skyrim. Then people have not. I think they want the same game, and it's done. It's not how it works. Yes, I really hope it's happening. This would be really cool. Okay, we are here. We just have to kill some ghouls, I guess.
You playing hide and seek?
Return to Cassidy. Oh, this was fast. Fallout 3 fans who didn't like the different Brotherhood, even though it's not the same chapter, they state there are many of them, and New Vegas fans who want it. Yes, I heard. I know a lot of people are really fans of the Brotherhood of Steel, and they really like I think it's the most popular faction, right? And I think a lot of them like it from maybe the older Fallouts because they were more the good guys. And in this game here, I have to say I know a lot of people really love the Brotherhood of Steel, but I don't feel the I will give my opinion, okay? Don't attack me, but I don't think the Brotherhood of Steel in Fallout 4 they are so much like good guys. I don't feel like that. I mean, maybe they want to do something good, but in the end, I feel they do a lot of bad stuff too. By trying to be good, I think they do a lot of bad stuff too. And I know that a lot of people are fans of them, but there are probably people who don't like it, the change. But I think it makes sense that they are different here, right? Because it's not the same people from the other game, because it's another, like you say, another chapter from the, like we see in the series, right? They have looks like every chapter they have different leadership and almost like a different theme or goal. Like all of them want, of course, or technology, but I feel that if I would play the Fallout 3, or I don't know if they are in the Fallout 3 or New Vegas, and I see them being more the good guys, I think I would also like them more. or because I started playing Fallout already in Fallout 4, I don't have this feeling like so much about the Brotherhood of Steel, like they are these good guys, because like the way they call us freaks and what is it? What do they call us? They call us a lot of bad names, like when I'm with Nick Valentine or with Hancock. Abominations and all of that. Oh my god, there's super mutants. Oh, let me go a little up in the chat here because there are a lot of messages. Yeah, there are more options for role-playing, that's really nice.
Stupid noises.
Yeah, I think it's hard to make games like that with so many options, right? Like in Baldur's Gate 3 is a game that have a lot of options for you to do, but I know a lot of companies, they don't have the budget for that, or it's really complicated when they want to focus on having a bigger map or open world or more options. I prefer to play a game with less smaller map, not so open world, and with more options for role playing. But I know a lot of some games they prefer to focus on being bigger game, like in Starfield. The rumors that some remaster will come out the someday season 2 ends. This would be so nice. Then I could play directly after I finished the Fallout 4, because I think this playthrough here is almost at the end. I just have to play this DLC and the Nuka War DLC. Yeah, I don't know I mean, they did with Oblivion, right? So I think people are thinking they're gonna drop without warning in the same way. I don't know if they would do this. I think after Bethesda, what they did with Skyrim, like they announced it Skyrim 8 years ago and the game was still not released. I think now they are much more careful about announcing the game much earlier. I think probably the next Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls 6, they are going to announce probably also really close to the release, because imagine they announced the Elder Scrolls 6 8 years ago, and until now I don't even think it's close to be ready, this game, because they say they started production in 2023. This is like barely 2 years, not even 3 years ago, and I don't think the game gonna be ready in 3 years. So I think the game will take at least more 2 or 3 years to be ready. So with this will be more than 10 years that they announced in the game. So I think now Bethesda will be more careful about announcing something much before, but I also don't know if they would just release without announce. I don't know. Yeah, a lot of people, I don't know if it was in Fallout series that they say this phrase like, everybody want to save the world, we just disagree on how to do it. And I think some people, they do horrible stuff trying to do something good. It's like these people from the Covenant too, like, yeah, you torture people, you kill people because you hate so much the Institute, but in the end you become almost like them too. Then you become like, yeah, you become so bad, like like the enemies, like the villains. Oh, Fallout 3 was your first Fallout game for Hammer Marine. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel was doing, I mean, I can imagine the people like it, Brotherhood of Steel, like, first they are really prepared, like, everybody in the Fallout 4, like, at least the good ones, the Minutemen and the Railroad, they look really unprepared, and it's nice when you have the Brotherhood, like, they are prepared, they're like an army, and they come with the Vertibird, killing all these enemies, like the super mutants and all of the raiders. Really looks like they are the cool guys, you know, they are really cool. But then when you get in there inside and you see also the stuff that they do, then you'll learn a little more about that they are not so nice like that. But I can imagine Fallout 3, they must have been really nice, and maybe there are other chapters they are also nice like that. Like Buzz Lightyear, the story. Oops, wait. Yes, I mean, I think the Fallout 4, the only faction that is the best, like, that I like the most is the Minutemen, because they have really, all of the other factions, they have a problem, right? Like the Institute, they have a lot of technology and could help so much, but they don't care about the people. They have a railroad, they just focus on scenes, but not on helping the other people too. And the Brotherhood of Steel, yeah, they are like, they want to kill everybody who's different. They don't care for the person of the individual. They become almost like, yeah, too authoritarian. A lot of people are afraid of them. Oh, albino angler. What is that? They have a light. Oh, he's strong. Ah, I broke his leg. Now I'm safe, I think. Ah, that's hard. Oh, he's kind of cute. I never saw this one. Ah, he's strong. Maybe I have to get a little closer because I'm using a shotgun. Cool enemy. Angler meat. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3, I think is really like a masterpiece. I really like this game. And every playthrough you're gonna see completely different stuff because you can make so many little decisions. I really like it. I'm really interested to the next game of Larian Studios, to the Divinity. I also played Divinity Original Sin 2 a long time ago, like when it was like before 2020. One time I played, and I think was also a good game. But of course, Baldur's Gate 3, they are like an upgrade.
The Valentine Detective Agency signs are an eyesore.
And they have cutscenes, and they have much better visuals now and everything. And I think that I'm excited for this Divinity, that they say gonna be even bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. So that's why I also want to play it. Glowing red stuff. Oh! Oh my god, I never thought they could be so strong like that. But I know smaller companies cannot do this easily. Oh! I didn't thought it could kill me! Oh my god, I never died to a red sack before. I hope I saved. Oh no! No! I have to fight against him again. No. Wait guys, I will answer everybody. Oh my god. This was so unlucky. I should have saved before I killed him. What is he shooting at me? Oh my god, look at his face. Oh my god, now I have to fight him. Nuka will probably take longer than this one. It's pretty big. So explore that place. Oh, Nuka World is bigger. Okay. You don't like these two bros? Even did never chose them as my faction. Too much military attitude. I also think I'm not so much of a military myself. I'm not so much as a soldier normally. On games I see myself more like somebody who play as a, like in Railroad I like this playthrough of being more sneaky, stealthy, like I like this style, almost like being a spy. Oh, this guy is strong. I feel like the Railroad is like if you want to play as like a spy or stealthy character. Scientists, this institute's like scientists. I feel like almost like if you like to play with, I like to play with high intelligence characters and maybe. I think the Brotherhood of Steel would be like the soldiers, typical soldiers. No, but I don't play so much with power armor and soldiers. They're not my first choice. But I would like to see them in Fallout 3, and probably I would like them there. Yeah, he wants to eat me, but I thought he's cute. Some monsters are cute, even they want to eat us. I really hope this happens, Lowpack. I really would like to announce. I would then play directly Fallout, the next Fallouts. When it comes, I will play on day 1 here on stream. Oh, you thought they announced it? The remaster already? I don't remember that. Oh, the lever action rifles. Yeah, I had no ammo for that. That's why I don't use it. These Harper ones. Yeah, it's a little hard with the ammo. I have the perk of the ammo on last level. And I still having problems to find ammo to my weapons. Exactly, like I like to, when I play a playthrough of the... Oh, there they are. When I play a playthrough of the Fallout as an institute, I like to imagine that as the institute. As a director, oh god, this thing again. I like to imagine that as the institute director, I could change how they treat the people in the Commonwealth. I like to imagine that I would help the people with the technology. It's more like a headcanon.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Because the Institute and the Minutemen are the only ones that you are the real leader. Because in Brotherhood of Steel you cannot become the leader, and also in the Railroad. So maybe I feel like you could make more changes. Maybe, but I don't know if the other people... I mean, you see that in the Institute there are people who are not bad. Not everybody is bad there. But some of them are. But I feel some of them are just like following sometimes. Without questioning, so I don't know. Oh, there was a radio here, sign up. Eremitos Cinema. Oh, there's a mutated version of the thing Nemo and Dory ran away. I'm trying to remember now which one. It's a long time I don't watch Finding Nemo. Marlin and Dory. I don't even remember who's Marlin. In terms of the Minutemen, is the same as you become leader and then help people to... Yeah, that's true. The only thing with the Minutemen is that they are not so strong or don't have the technology like the Institutes to create all the stuff the Institute could, like food without radiation or all of the stuff the Institute created there. But of course, the Minutemen can have the biggest amount of people and support of the factions, I think. Getting all of the farmers and settlers from the Commonwealth to help them. So I would like also with the Minutemen engine. Some people think the Minutemen engine could be the how is it called? The engine that is, I forgot the name, when it's the real engine, because because of what they saw in the Fallout TV show. They thought maybe it was the Minutemen who was the canon engine. Yeah, we was all back to the Angler again. There are more.
Huh?
My god, what's going on here? Oh, you was in the German army, Klaus. Some years with bad experience at the end. I can imagine. I live in Germany. God, they're raiders. Oh, this guy is strong. Yeah, I know that the Brotherhood of Steel is the most popular one, but I know also there are people who don't like them. But I think the Minutemen, almost everybody like them, even though some people think they are weak. There's a delivery pistol. Hi, Musta Wokoinen. There's a delivery. It's my favorite weapon. I use it so much that I have no ammo anymore, but I make a lot of updates to her, and I got a perk for the pistols. I really like to be stealthy and like with the silencer, but in the moment I have no ammo for that. That's why I'm having to use other weapons like this shotgun. Oh, I got 10mm rounds in the middle of a fight? Really? I didn't notice that. I will pay attention when I try to rewatch this stream. I like it, his face. Sometimes I have the thing is I love aliens and I think aliens are really cute. I love aliens in every game that I play. So he kinda remind me of an alien. I really love the alien here from Fallout. I also like the Githyanki from Baldur's Gate, so I'm a little of an alien lover. I think if I would meet aliens in real life, I would kind of want to be friends with them. They would exist. That's why I love Mass Effect, because there I can romance a lot of aliens. I have a different taste. I have a strange taste of what I think is cute. Mutant sharks. I hope the next Fallout they add animals to the water, you know? Because here they show some dolphins outside of the water, but we never see enemies in the water. Oh, the luck skill could be that. Because I have a perks to get ammo. Oh, let's see if it's this one here. This is a chance to gain ammo when firing the last round in your clip. Oh, Septic knows about the perks. Oh, then I should... Ah, there's a strategy. I should let the ammo be in 0, then maybe I get some with luck, right? Let's keep swimming. Ah, okay, there's anglerfish. I never saw them in real life. Yeah, I don't have so much ammo. I really need new ammo. I really loot everything and I'm having problem with ammo. I think it's because I shoot... I don't have so much accuracy, so I just shoot all over. And then I lose a lot of ammo because of that. Look, my spray and pray 0. Deliver just 14. Right to authority just 46. I just have for my sniper and my shotgun at the moment. I have to see where I have to go now. Maybe I should collect more the gun of the enemies, because I think when I collect the gun, it comes some of the ammo too. Because I'm trying to save space and I will take the gun. Ah, it's in the other door. I'm in the wrong place. But let's see what's up there. Oh, the ghoul whale. That would be cool. I imagine it would be cool if you could also become ghouls, right? I know now you can be in the Fallout 76. But I think it would be a cool addition to the game. If you use too much drugs or you spend too much time on radiation without healing yourself, you become a ghoul. And then everybody reacts to that. Or you could take a FEV and become a super mutant. That would be interesting.
That's it.
If they didn't want it open, they should have bought a better lock, huh?
Oh, there are ghoul whale bones along the shore. You just can't find any living one. Yeah, we never find any animals from the aquatic animals. I saw that the Institute wants to create aquatic synth animals. Like a dolphin. Ah, there's interesting clouds. Yeah, I would like to see in the main game. It'd be funny to see the people reacting. Although I don't know if I would like to be a ghoul or a super mutant. But it would be interesting that you have to take care that you don't become one, like, because of a ghoul at least. Where's this door? Oh, they are alive? They were sleeping really deep. They don't even wake up. This place here looks nice. Ah, there's the door. I still don't know how I'm going to play with in the Nuka world, because in this playthrough here, I like to always role playing in my playthrough, you know? Like in this playthrough here, my character is she's not evil. I like to make some characters more ruthless and evil, but in this one here, she's more like a good person. And I heard in the Nuka world it can be really bad, but I don't think it would fit to this character. But in my next playthrough, I'm going to be more... make completely odd decisions and be more evil. And I be an institute playthrough maybe. And I will play another way. But I will see if I can be a good person in a coward. "10 years looking for the ghoul waited in Fallout 4? Oh my god. It's crazy that there are people who they are really like, they really love a game and they can spend like so many hours like playing the game, and they really have a passion for it. Like I have a lot of games that I love that I just play one time. I have to play more. Like even my favorite game is Mass Effect and Baldur's Gate. I just played one time. I just finished one time. I have to play more. Oh my god, it's so hard, this one here. Wait, I have to concentrate me more. So, here. This time it goes.
Got it.
They always leave really tip. I always take them by surprise. I came here to take some tools for this woman that is kind of hot. I forgot her name. Marine? I forgot her name now. Oh. I don't know if you guys know about the story. There's this, there's a player. She's a senior. She loves Skyrim and she's waiting for the next game to be released like a long time, and it never came out. And I think I don't know if they added an NPC of her in Oblivion Remastered. I don't know what was the story. It was something like that. I think this was cool. God, these lockers. Yeah, Skyrim Grandma. Did they add an NPC of her in Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, I think it is Skyrim Grandma. I don't know if it was that happened. Because she's waiting for a long time and it never comes to the next Elder Scrolls. I don't know if I heard something like that, but I don't know if it's true. But it would be cool if they also add her in the next Elder Scrolls as an NPC. Oh, I should stop reloading. And just when I'm shooting, right? This can happen. I can imagine so many people waited for the next Elder Scrolls, and Yeah, this took really a long time. There are some people who think it's gonna come next year, but I don't think it. I think it would take maybe more 2 years at least. And then the next Fallout we have to really wait a long time too. Sadly. Because it just comes after the next Elder Scrolls. And I feel that games nowadays, they take like 5 years at least to be made. It's cool how the games in the past, they make like games in 1 or 2 years and they make these masterpieces like the Mass Effect games or the New Vegas. I saw also between Fallout 3 and New Vegas was like 1.5 years or something like that. And the next Mass Effect games was also like that, like 1.5 years, 2 years, and they make a new game. So this was cool. Imagine almost every year a new version, a sequel for your favorite game. I would be already in the Fallout 10 maybe. Oh my god. Oh, this was good.
Don't underestimate us again.
Normally when Bethesda announces a release date for a game, it will always be at the time as they typically work on those games. But they don't do with this with Elder Scrolls 6, right? Because they announced it before, because it still came Starfield after. Okay, Rivia. Good rest for you. Yeah, that's important to sleep. I mean, I'm also almost finishing here. After I got the tools here for, I think her name is... What's her name? To Mariner. I'm just going to deliver the tools and then I'm gonna also stop for today. Oh my god. And then I'm going to stop for today too, because now it's more than 4 hours stream, and then I keep going tomorrow. Thank you. Yeah, that's important to sleep a lot. Okay, then good night. Sleep well. Yeah, for her it's really cool. I'm really enjoying. I mean, I'm having more fun than the Mechanist DLC from the last stream. So Fallout Elder Scrolls 6 was in production together with Starfield, because Starfield came first, right? Then you already have 5 years of production. I thought I saw somewhere that the production of Fallout of Elder Scrolls 6 started in 2023. And they was still in pre-production. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
Let's go there, deliver the tools from Mariner. Ah, 2028. Yeah, then this would be how I imagine 2 years from now. 2028. So I think we'll be in 2 years too. That is, I can't believe in this date. But then the next Fallout 5, this will probably be like in maybe 2033. This would be like, yeah, really far away. And today we have to just, I'm gonna be having fun with the remasters, I think, the remasters. If they really come. But I think that is coming. I guess nowadays the games are much more complex and big, and they need a much longer time to make them. They say they are also making something.
This ain't some innocent. This is a
damn saboteur. Those condensers down by the freshwater. The storm didn't take them out. She did. Shetty Mike
I just
spotted her.
met this woman.
But the children...
It's like I've been saying. The children of Adam are out to kill us all. This here saboteur meant to cut us off from food and water. Punishment is pretty clear, Captain.
Do what you must.
Oh my god, I thought I could talk to him.
You were right, Alan.
Now will you listen to sense? Children of Adam need to be wiped clean off this island.
You've had your blood today. I can't stomach any more of it.
All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Oh my god, I thought I could talk to him and ask me first at least know what happened.
Need some firepower?
Oh my god, he just killed her. I met her, she told me to go to the Children of Adam when I was going up with the old Longfellow. He just killed her now. Oh my god, in like 10 years,
times.
I can imagine this would be like 2036, 37, 38, that's crazy. Yeah, a long time. They say they're making some stuff for Starfield now, right? A new DLC and maybe some improvements to the game. I heard they're working on Starfield. So I have your tools.
Been to the Tannery? You find my tools yet? Here are your tools. A fair bit of luck running into you. Here's your reward. Well earned. And now to work on the hull.
We finish this one. And we deliver the next one. Oh.
Hey, Doc. You are a curious specimen. Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
You are good people.
You're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve it.
Valentine like it.
Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way, a downright insane way, mind you, that you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Tell me more.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty. You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to be a legend.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Rite of passage. Drop meat in the water. So before tomorrow.
The children of Adam are trying to kill us all. Drive us into the ocean.
About 25th birthday. Anniversary, I mean. Was last October, so you think you could see Fallout 5 around the 3rd? Just in 5 years? I think we... you maybe an announcement in 5 years? Or you think the game? Ah, that's the guy who was sick, right?
Andre.
The doctor has said in time I will fully recover. He says this is your doing, but I do not know you.
Who are you?
Nope, we're strangers.
Who exactly are you, anyway?
Andre Michaud, with my husband, Jean. We hunt mirelurks for their meat, their shells. But the last hunt did not go well.
What happened?
How not well are we talking about?
As bad as it can get. A mirelurk hunter, he blindsided Jean. I managed to pull him out, but I had to run blindly into the fog. Jean was the tracker. He was the one who knows this island. But me, I got turned around. I don't remember what happened. Someone, I don't even know who, found me. Brought me here.
Good Samaritan?
I was just doing my civic duty.
You're obviously not from here. Gratitude. It's a hard thing out here. So, yeah, this island. It has taken my husband.
Oh, his husband
It has
died.
taken everything. This island is a sickness. Don't you see? It's evil.
Oh, he
As soon
hates
as
it
I
now.
am well, I am going to grab as many guns as I can carry, and I will slaughter everything in my path until the island is clean, or I am no more.
Find a reason to leave. I think he's going to kill himself if he keep doing that.
You're in pain. I've been there. But your plan is unreasonable. It's find a purpose, some constructive purpose to keep you going.
You wouldn't know. Once, Far Harbor was, well, not thriving, but alive. I'll think on what you said.
He could use his life to help other people, like... Preston also told me he wants to do this to himself. But in the end, I helped him and he feels better now, helping people. This would be nice. I really hope it don't take so long anymore. I think when they... Before was just between the Elder Scrolls and Fallout would be easier, right? But
At the bait shop.
now that they added also Starfield, I can imagine gonna take between those 3 games. Maybe gonna have a long wait sometimes. Because after probably... I don't know if after Fallout 5 they're gonna make another Starfield or if they go back to the Elder Scrolls. I don't know if they're gonna make like a Starfield 2 or if they go back to the Elder Scrolls.
Come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way.
But some people are saying, depending of how well the Elder Scrolls 6 is received, maybe everything can change. I have no
I
idea.
wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground. The hero of our saga returns triumphant. I bet the
I think it's really important that the Elder Scrolls 6 goes
it's
well. I
only
think.
right you get paid for your troubles. Here's 200 caps for you.
Just happy to
I
help.
wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that. I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you. You'd never want something awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
What happened to him? Really septic, thank you. I think my accent divides a lot. There are people who, like on my shorts on TikTok, there was a comment, somebody saying, "Oh, what is this accent?" Like, and there are people who also say they like it. I think it's something that divides a lot. Like, I'm from Brazil, and yeah, I have an accent. But yeah, there are both opinions. Like, there are people who talks good, and I think there are people who don't like when somebody have an accent, maybe. But I have to keep talking. I cannot be shy. I mean, that's my accent, right? What can I do? But that's good that you like it. And I don't have to feel shy of talking English, speaking English. And I hope to improve it here on the stream. Because English is also not my second language. I speak Portuguese, German, and then English. What happened to him?
What happened to him? He had a farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land, and not causing anyone trouble. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit, and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog crawler. Grandpa bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wronged.
Where's the farm?
Where can I find this farm?
Follow the coastline to the north.
Fog crawler will pay.
That fog crawler's gonna pay. For Grandpa George.
For Grandpa
That's the
George.
spirit.
But does it stay for tomorrow too? Tomorrow I have eliminated fog crawler and drop meat in the water, and then I go talk to the leader of Acadia.
Is that a Pip-Boy? I've heard about those.
Thank you, Septic. Yes, I'm from Brazil, and so my first language is Portuguese, and then I speak German, and also I can understand almost everything in Spanish and speak too a little. But English I learned by myself, like playing games in English, watching series, movies in English, and also playing games mostly in English too. This helped me a lot. I think I'm going to stay here for this stream. Today we did a lot of stuff. I mean, we came here looking for. I even forgot her name now. How is her name? Kasumi. We came looking for Kasumi. We are still looking for her. We go to Acadia tomorrow. We helped the people here of Far Harbor and the robots there from the vaults 118. So tomorrow we go to Acadia finally, and we keep helping the people from Far Harbor. Oh, you're Irish. That's cool. Spanish and French. That's cool. I really think French is really beautiful. I wish I could learn French too. That's cool. Ireland is also a really cool country. I want to visit there one day to make tourism. Yeah, that's cool. I will stay here for today the stream. We make 4.5 hours, but I stream from Tuesday to Saturday, normally at 6 p.m. Central European time. So I'm streaming Fallout this whole month until my playthrough is over. So I have this Far Harbor DLC and the Nuka War DLC to finish. So you are always welcome to come. I would like to thank everybody who was here in the stream today, who supported on Twitch or on YouTube. And if you want to support me even more, you can follow me in the social medias if you want. And until next stream, guys, good night for you. And good night, Septic. Bye bye. Bye bye, Klaus. Good night. See you next time. Thank you, Septic. You too. Have a good day. Bye bye, guys.